Thank you. Finally broke 1.6. Congrats, man. Congrats on the tier set. Yeah, it's just getting into the habit of doing the CC and all that. Trying to make more and more stuff in the Discord. The Discord's growing. It's gotten like 5 times bigger than it was this expansion in terms of just like how much shit I put on there. I used to pride myself in how much the chatbot automated a lot of things that were like frequently asked, but kind of been able to go a lot more detailed just having individual channels for everything. But I want to gank this guy, but he has like a whole raid entourage backing him up. It's kind of rigged. I can't even attack him anymore, even though he has a bounty. I can go for the DH maybe. Yeah, he's killable. I'm gonna be switching back to Gladius soon. It's just I have to revamp a lot of stuff for it with how it fits the rest of my UI. Gladius will have an import code, so that'll be easier, I guess. Ooh, we got a recipe from that. Those sell for a lot. We're in shuffle queue on both rogues, but we'll get some viewer twos going. If anyone wants a free carry. Certain classes and specs apply. And we'll mix it up every couple games unless I'm having fun. But if you want priority queue, you can bribe me with gold. I don't know if I want to do double DPS right away. Because I already did some Rogue Mage 2s yesterday, but we'll see. I mean, we can hit this. We can help this guy hit 1600. Screw it. I don't need to be picky. It's viewer 2s. Who cares about my win rate? Actually, this comp is not that great. Yeah, I just use the Zaryu layout success, and then I go into global settings, and I turn dynamic icons off. It's usually like 2 p.m., 8 p.m. every 6 hours. Sometimes I've seen it spawn every 3, but it's rare. Probably was easier for me to go on to the SP, but Can't life swap. See the big abyss crit. Gonna life swap now though. I think I'm still just dead. Dance for the healing. Bandage a tick. Yeah. I think he could beat this though, 1v1. It's coiled. I mean, Warlocks are busted though. Because they don't get nerfed till Tuesday. Yeah, he just dies because he got one haunt off. Yeah, I should have just gotten lock start to finish. I'm trolling. First game of the day. Gotta wake up. SPs are great for training into the ground, especially if you have like a warrior or a death knight on your team. But generally, they're pretty immortal. You goad them just to like try to lower their damage, but the warlock casts it all. We're just dead. Also, I was playing disarm that game. Should have respect. I thought at low rating, I didn't think it'd be an 1800 MMR team. I thought we would just kill them in the opener either way. But it's a bad habit to just disrespect opponents like that. Be like, I'm just gonna tab kill both of them, but Warlock should die in like 1.5 goes. Trying to just cheese Priest without him getting his swap off is unrealistic. No, it's not a 24. It's one of 3 different areas, so you kind of have to be on the same layer to kind of know what's going on. Got this up there too. Maybe one more go and we could win. They have nothing left. Hopefully Turtle's high. I don't like that we wasted our trap, but I didn't get the disarm even though I was spamming it. Last paints up. This is why I don't like double DPS 2s. As long as they press any button on their keyboard, they win by default. We just didn't need to do that one random trap on Rogue. We needed that on Priest when they had no trinkets. It might have just been an old trap that was on the ground for a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a healer. I mean, I've been like already 21, like top of the 2s bracket as Rogue Mage 2s with Aegis, but like we still have like a 60-70% win rate instead of like 99. Like if I just play with like a rank 1 Disc or Dragon, I'll never lose a single game unless I'm fighting like Calvish and another rank 1 Disc or Dragon or something, or like a really good Hunter healer. Whereas if you play like double DPS, you could fight a team 400 points below you, play perfect, and still lose. Because like they lived at like 10% or something. Except, I don't know if I want to do Rogue DK, I just did Rogue Hunter. guy's got too much backup, man. Every trying to get a bounty is always some 1v5. Right, we can get a dragon. They're not healing him. We're in shuffle queue on both rogues. Oh, god damn it. I didn't hear it. Fucking A. I gotta turn the volume up then. Oh, Grumbolt. Kick. Blind off the kick. Into a sap. Storm 3 doesn't stun me on this. Get my sap. See the big abyss crit. Get a resap. Look at this. Into a cheap shot. Lay on hands. Big rupture for good measure. I have a crit buff. He's running for a Hajj. Shiv to help him slow. Disarm the recklessness. Still have my Abyss crit and kind of holding on to it though. Step away from the Blade Storm. Get the kidney. See the big Abyss crit. I could duel here, but I don't think it's worth. It's another sleep. I'll Van here defensively. Should be okay. Once we stall out this disarm, maybe kick Pally if he tries to cast. Kidney him. Pop blades, everything. Dueling in case Pally bubbles or trinkets. Even though he had no trinket, it was more like flop, I mean. Survive and win by default. Hopefully we don't miss another shuffle queue. This hunter is still here. Do I go for him again? Even though he has like an entourage of backup that'll fly in. Held the rapid fire. Oh, Moonkin's helping me. World first, not a 1v5. 3Q for this guy real quick. Major feeling? It's really good at 3s. I don't really like double DPS 2s right now, though. Sound in the background? I do, yeah. I just got drowned out by other sound. Yeah, it's checked. Because someone else in chat heard it. I just didn't hear it because I was, like, focused on the game noises. So I should have this one be quieter. Go smoke bomb because I don't need disarm here. Fanning this guy out right here. Oh. Very greedy of me. Giving them the opener because low rating, but my full abyss didn't actually use my darkest night there. That's kind of annoying. Stun into a blind, but JK. I haven't gotten to play like a single global yet. This is a really bad game so far for me. Blind off that, just because I need to get my blind on CD before I can like use my vanishes. Okay. Okay, we got the trinkets out of the way. I'm just gonna pull back and AFK even though that's my blades. I have my buff ready. Vanish after this, but if I don't die, I'll vanish. Plant Feral first because I don't want him to bear. Hopefully we can sleep this. Bomb this. Alright, sap as he runs into the bomb. Gouge because I couldn't. Beige here. Send the secret tag. Just get feared every time I dance. See the big abyss crit. No fear for 20, so I don't have to try to cloak fear here. Man. It's a weird game. I think we're just dead. I just disrespected them too much, my bad. The guy did like triple my damn because I ran in and fan and knives trying to get him out of stealth. I was like 90% sure he was there. That is the downside of smurfing. You get too drunk with power that you just start doing dumb shit for the sake of doing dumb shit. I mean, he did triple my damn because I didn't get an opener. I played that weird. I almost turned it around there. I'm enjoying the quality of life aspects of it, yeah. With like the quicker alt leveling, the non-time gate on sockets, the no month power spike because of weekly vault getting tier or weapon. There's certain things like that that are more fair, but I feel like the balancing might be worse. But the pacing is better. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Crystal is dead, yeah. Should have gone disarm, I guess. And a gank me, huh? Gonna take the Q. There we go. PvP tier set's not. No, it's still the same catalyst, and you don't have a unique PvP set. That's like another area they still need to improve on, but. We're gonna be behind now. There's catch-up mechanics for everything. You won't be behind at all. Because even less so than Dragonflight, because there's no weekly vault. So literally not behind at all. Not behind like one fake piece or a socket or something even. Okay, that's DR. Yeah, you only get 600 more conquest added to the total cap a week. So you'll have a chance to get 2200 conquest, which will be the same as what someone that played week 1 would get to. Total. So yeah, week 2 is not weapons. Week 3 is weapons. If that's what you want the free. But I think crafting weapons is almost better for every single spec, so. You either do Ascension and Writhing Armband to buff Ascension, or you do double versatility over 80%. I like the Versa more. I just have 2 rogues, and I went different ones on both just to test it. Because, like, worst case, I just recraft things, right? To move them around. But I just figured I would go it on each just to see what I like better. The main thing is, like, it takes a while to stack this up, and there's potential to lose your stacks if you get, like, really defensive or you get CC'd a lot. And then, and it takes a while to build it up. And it builds up basically to what the versatilities give you. And the versatilities give you that right away in the opener. It's just embellishments in general don't do much. Like, the 1500 Versa from having 2 verse embellishments is literally 2% more Versa. That's it. It's pretty low. Blast isn't that good. The ICD is really low. I would just get 2 verse amps. It does stack. You just have to unequip it and re-equip it sometimes. Pick into a gouge. Omnis, you can't grip because he's still in the... Beat a big abyss. Vanish kick priest again. Oh, I didn't get it. Gouge into kidney. Sleep. Vanish his ulti so it doesn't go off. From fear. Can't stop that really. Maybe we could sleep off this kidney though. He's combat for no reason, so I can't stop. Yeah, that's just Death Knights. Hero class. Doesn't matter if it's tournament like rank 1 level versus 1500 at Death Knight's just gonna do more damage, sadly. I think we could have maybe gone for some better sleeps, but we only just really need to trade 2 for like all of his CDs, if it's like A-Bomb and Frenzy and all that. Is Blessed Weapon good, Brett? I don't think so, no. I didn't like it on the beta, unless they buffed it since the beta, but... Got that. We can't be standing in the middle of the map. Like, we gotta be trying to actively kite the whole game. That's also gonna, like, CC the healer. They just spirit linked air. Nice. I wasn't even dancing or bladesing or anything, and he was at like 80%. And then he moved the link to him too. Still scary though, just because they're playing Death Knight X. Bomb to maybe get a sap here. I think we're just dead. Probably should have gone disarm. TDs from them. Just gonna duel defensively. And to CC the Aura Mastery a little bit. And maybe kill here. If I'm lucky. I'm not lucky. I got stuck in a little micro root. God, even low rating is just the pure Death Knight bracket. Where's that chest at? It's already gone. You be on Asa? Nah, I think sub is fine for this. He just needs to kite more. This is just viewer twos. Playing sub in AWC? I'm planning on playing everything. I'll probably have to play Asa because it does more damage in the game, you know, but and playing well and playing around CC is not how the video game's meant to be played, but super chat on YouTube. Shit, I didn't see it, my bad. I gotta fix my YouTube chat because it's supposed to go in there. I got the alert on the right monitor, but yeah, I didn't hear it. I spent all my conquest on Helm Shoulders thinking it gives me the step bonus. You're kind of... Okay, so you're not that cooked, actually. Just don't turn your helmet into tier. But you're bottlenecked anyway by the ability to turn PvP gear into tier having a cooldown anyway. So, because like at the city, there's like a thing called the Catalyst, and you'd put your shoulders in there to turn your shoulders into tier, because that's like the best tier set piece, but like right over here. But just keep the helmet and don't turn that into tier. And then when you get 1600, you'll get your second piece of tier, and put that into pants. Sorry I didn't see the super chat. Usually I always do. I don't know what happened to my alerts. I gotta fix it. Try to meld Stormbolt. Area doesn't have it. You're blind to make sure I get this. Ooh, that's awkward. I don't get it anyway. Not a great game so far for me. Stormbolt wins off CD in 8. Up on the Thorns. Step kick clone in a second. Got a meld Stormbolt right here. You just deep Blade Storms instead. Awkward. Vanish kick clone again. Into kidney sleep. I won't be able to sap it though, because of my rupture, but we needed to sleep off that. Right. Kind of waiting for dampening. 40% dampening's not that much. Disarm the CDs here. It should be okay. Doing good on mana. Might just kill this guy here. That's a really good sleep. Try to gouge off it. Even though it's DR, it kind of stalls the gap that I needed. Let me try to fix, because my YouTube chat isn't working either. I don't know why StreamerBot keeps breaking. I would do Dusk Lining, personally. I think it's better. But yeah, thank you again for the super chat. Sorry I missed it. Let me add it in. Yeah, I would say turn the shoulders into tier, get the 1600 tier pants eventually, and then save the helmet. Normally you would craft a helmet, but getting a Conquest helmet's not that bad. Yeah, helmet's usually the one piece you don't put tier. Up to 4. Get the nullies off. Got 1. Got 2. Got all 3. Like here, we can just kind of play closer to the pillars, just so I can peel better, but the Rupture's back out on both. Kick that. And then see the big abyss. You should just die through Emerald, I think. I think that's enough to save him. Time dial. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Do we get a Sepsis teleport? No, I don't. Now I do. Game in 2. Should have to wait 1 more on Kidney. DK's gonna grip me, so I'm just gonna duel. He's 1 game from 1600. I'll do gear setup. Nice. Yeah, the YouTube chat looks fixed now. That's good. I got the cube. Shuffle. Double sub rogue rat lock lobby. This is gonna be a weird lobby. Yeah, any bracket will get you the tier token. Foils me and not the other guy. I see how it is. They're blind to make sure I get the sap. Got bubble with that too. Getting H-Pal in a sec. Bomb suit doesn't get sanked. Didn't even realize. Big 2A. I don't know if he's going for sap off that, so I guess I'll gouge. Here's where just dueling for CC would have been good. Ports back into me, love to see it. Start of the season's been going good so far, yeah. Blades is me. Defensively. Might be able to sap him still. On his blades. Bubble nice. As long as we survive this duel here, we're chilling. Any H-Pal, no sank. Then Rogue on the dance. Look the Searing Glare off so I can play the game. Gets bopped, swap back to the other guy. Tried to evasion, disarm, but he didn't even have it. Can't gouge or sap out of that. Gouge now, but it's gonna break the dots. It's gonna duel. Evage. I'm very scared. I guess I'll blind Rogue, even though it's gonna break. Except Tinny behind his evasion, so it works. Stunning red and H-Pal if I live here, but I don't. Nice, I do somehow. They all just get UA locks down. Searing Glared forever. This is a weird lobby. He's gonna die, man. We actually lose. No, it was a draw. Both teams lose, man. That sucks. I always get reds in every single lobby on Shuffle. It's kind of crazy. They make it so it's such a slower paced game. Stun and coil overlap. Half Tinny into blind. Held the fear on me. It's on my healer actually. Get my sap. Road. Disarm road. Sorry to be back. I haven't blades or anything yet. Damage here finally. Annoying bot. Step disarm behind his evasion. At least I have the rep pally on my team, so I actually get to play the video game. Kind of bad that I trinketed here. It's possible to die now. Thunder's Dance is pissed. I mean, I'm still gonna die out of this though. Restun that, gouge that. My gouge breaks. You need Dragon in 1 if he doesn't dispel. I'm still just dying. Dueling defensively. I'll have my cloak here. Off stun DR, so I have to just press it. Should be fine because I cloaked the dance. Okay, Fed road for cross. I sleep. Kind of holding on to my blades too long, letting him peel me in the opener, but because I still don't even get like the real go after he wastes disarm and stun DR. I just get CC'd by something else anyway. Okay then. The red just like triple killed all of us. I think it's just a 6-0 for the red, I guess. Or it's an 0-6 healer diff, I guess, too. Drake in your lobby? Yeah. I think it's just a healer diff by the Sturge. Its Dragon is the best healing class, and HPL is definitely one of the weaker ones. But maybe the Rep Pally can help me cheese like a single win for the other healer. In which case I can get 4 instead of 3. Just wasted my blind. Might be dead here. Stones. I had cloak here and I just didn't get it off. Ports. Our blind might win us the game actually. I'm just dead still. Yeah, it's just a 6-0 healer diff. Dragons are just a built diff. Sucks because I lose on a 3-3, but it's a long queue. Wait, actually, the HPL did win a game, somehow. Confused. I should have the dragon on my team for the last match. If he's 6-0ing. I guess I only get 2 wins then. It's even worse than I thought. Off the near an 8. Very oh, it's because there was the tie. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I was like, how is Sturge not getting a 6 win if the Pallies own 6? But yeah, we had a tie. I've like been tilted this whole game trying to figure out how. Like, my ADD is just like distracted. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, that sucks for me then. But there's a 6-0 and I still only get 2 wins. We're actually gonna probably lose this round, yeah. Yeah. That's brutal. Actually, he got the win too on the tie. Do ties not even give both teams a loss anymore? That's so weird. What a waste of a Q time. At least we learned that Dragon is the best healing class and HPL is a terrible healing class. That was worth the 30-minute wait to find that one out. Always bargain. Never spec out a bargain. It's mandatory. Yeah, you flex between smoke and disarm. It just is what it is. You just pretend it doesn't exist. And just base your damage around that. Should have cloaked aggro here. I would have killed if I did. I'll have my blind. I've just been being greedy. Gouge trinket late, which I don't have gouge for 2. Nice sleep. This Aura Mastery heal in a sec. Okay. Step kick into gouge, into hopefully a sleep. Or just might be dead here too. I think we're just dead. Crazy. Might still be able to 1v2 this though. So he wasted another walk and I still have duel. It's actually possible. Wasted my finality. A 1 point this the healing stream. Should get catch them though. I tried. I just needed to play a little more aggro with me. But also just position better. Like we're staying in the middle of the map too much. Like it's just a kite and just spam disintegrate. Whatever we're like kind of between goes. And then just go in and try to sleep off the stunts. Trying though. I think he's like one more game from 1600. How do you get the shoulders? Put them in the catalyst. In the city. You can just turn conquest shoulders into tier shoulders. Sleep off this cheap shot if we're lucky. He trinkets. No point now because he's sanked already. That. A bubble, nice. I don't like vanishing before the blind, but and I let him get a rep. Pain stop, got a trinket. Here, I'll just bring it this time. Hopefully we can sleep that. It's on CD actually. He bops anyway, nice. I didn't blades or anything, so I'll have everything for next go. I don't care that they land a rep, because like I'm just between goes anyway. I'm actually dying to air. Got lay on hands. Gouge, even though it's going to break the rupture. Terrible. On my end. Could have gouged the rupture, but if I didn't waste it. Downside of AoE rupture in twos, where it's like there's actual CC kind of happening. They are cheap off that just for micro piss. Maybe I can kill. Alright, we got this guy's 1600. Try to get the next person in. GG's. Normally I would go longer on each person in VR2s. It's just might as well help everyone get their tier set, you know. Anyone wants a free carry, preferably a healer. Unless you have some XP on like mage or something, but yeah, I have some people take me up on coaching here and there. I mean, that's just the life of Rogue, right? You have to overthink everything to go even, generally. Compared to just playing the PvE classes like Death Knight and DH and stuff like that majority of the time. But it's also a double-edged sword, where usually using your brain, even on Rogue, is bad. You just want to be the best PvE outlaw asset you can be, and then, you know, you're not even playing Rogue. And that's, like, better than using your brain, too. Like, Kato was so fun, just because, like, you know, CC actually mattered again. Who's the dragon? I was just playing with viewers. I'm just getting people, random people in Twitch chat, they're 1600. Yeah, there's a lot of like positional, rotational stuff that needed to be ironed out, but you know, it is what it is. We got him his tier set, and then we can get someone else in. I'm just playing my alt rogue. I don't really stream coaching, no. For people's privacy and stuff. Yeah, that's just counteracting the tier set, yeah. Yeah, I was playing Warrior last night. My team wanted to practice a little bit off stream, so. I don't want to really play Rogue Hunter, I think, right now. That's too heavy to help. Because double DPS just is not that viable, unless I'm like smurfing super, super low. We actually got to do the openers correctly and stuff. Garbage plays more than just Dragon and Priest. He plays a lot. I can get this guy. Do double DPS eventually, but gotta wait for the meta to shift a little bit first. Yeah, there's a lot of really weird comps right now that are gonna be good. I think Death Knights. I think like Asa Rogue DK and Asa Rogue Affliction are like the best comps in the game right now. So I'll have to start practicing some Asa even though I hate it, but it is what it is. Guy's in his placements, so it's just gonna be a couple stomps. There's like the first 6 games, you just kind of beat people in the opener. Yeah, but you also have to think about the cost effectiveness of it, right? Like if I'm coaching people, most people just won't want coaching if they can just watch someone else get coaching. And individually, people are better one-on-one anyway, too. Like, they're not going to feel like they're getting their time's worth if I'm just getting distracted and shit, also answering chat. The only format of that works is, like, if someone likes it, I record it and make it into, like, something kind of YouTube-related, but... It's not, like, healthy for their time if they're paying for it, and then it's also, like... You know, less people would want to get it if they can just watch someone else get it. So... Yeah, I'm gonna go 4-set, everything but helmet. It's going good, Slay. How's it going for you? You choose gloves over helmet for 4-set? No, the helmet's the non-tier. Unless they changed some of the stats since the beta. I can look again, but item sets. Yeah, I don't want haste mastery. I'm okay with crit haste. Because the top end is crit. And crit is a lot less dog shit than haste. Haste is the most dead stat. Crit is like quarter useful. Maybe even half useful. So you just minimize how much haste you gain. And also, helmet is worth more stat budget overall. Because it's an 875 piece and not a 700 piece. So even if they were both the same stats, you would get more mastery elsewhere. Having a helmet be correct stats than having a glove be correct stats. So yeah. The non-tier helmet is way better than the non-tier gloves. Got pre-arm barks, what? I wanted to just blind off this, but really awkward dance because of the kidney nerf. Should have just waited 5 more seconds on kidney and not tried to play the game. I just thought they wouldn't do anything about it. So. It's always bad habits, just smurfing. You just kind of lose faith in what you're fighting. You should play way more disrespectful, and you just gotta play slower and clean. Never try to be fancy. Need to go gnome rogue. I think they should have just made PvP tier sets. And I don't think crafting should even be necessary. I think it's better than nothing as a band-aid. But the PvP vendor should just have every combination of stats. There is a lot of like casuals and stuff that get really confused with crafting, even if it's like the same thing that they did in Dragonflight. You have to Google anything, it's unnecessarily not dumbed down enough. Sadly, in today's world. So yeah, the vendor should just have 2 verse mastery rings, you know, verse mastery daggers. The vendor should just have every combination of stat. And you buy it all from the vendor and boom. And there should be no tier set in PvP. It affects balancing too much, and they're always just some PvE AoE pad thing anyway. And then sometimes you'll get an actual cool one that affects your rotation, and then you'll just miss it when it's gone. Like the DH auto throwing glaives on Blade Dance, or you know, the symbols when you dance. Like the 1 out of like 6 seasons where you have a cool tier set will just make you say, why didn't they make that a permanent talent? But the majority of the time, it's just some random passive pad thing that makes you wear wrong stats. And they're really, I would be okay with just having the same PvP set bonus that stays the same the whole expansion. Or even have it be the PvP set bonus just gives you another honor talent. Or something. Or even the opportunity cost of losing an honor talent and then, you know, wearing PvP gear to get the 3rd honor talent back. You know, even if they did it that way. But for the most part, tier sets just do not belong in Arena, yeah. But it's already a massive W that sockets and sparks and stuff aren't time gated at all for PvP this expansion, and that there's no weekly vault. There's no, oh, this guy got a tier set or a weapon in the vault, he's just ahead for a month. Like, that's so much better for the game. So I'm happy. Symbol's talent does not even remotely make up for it. And I think the Kyrian rework that they doubled down on and the next wave of changes that they've announced for it also were incredibly clunky. Like, blue combo points already failed in Shadowlands. And it will only be even harder to play around them now that you have pre-med and blades the way they are. And just, I think 7 combo points in general is bad design. So. I feel like we're forced into Kyrian, and Kyrian is going to be omega clunky. I mean, even if you backstabbed in dance, it's still going to fill out your pre-med or fill out your shadow techniques or fill out your blades. There's no avoiding it. How are you going to land on 2, 3, and 4 when you're permanently at 7? On your real goes. And the first dance being changed also is really terrible, because that like is another thing that's like fun to play around that's gone. You just have like a 2-second longer dance in the opener, and then you just lose a lot of combo points. Nice, the shuffle bugged out. Unlucky. Alright, we're not gonna give this guy the opener. And that's just also how pre-med is too, right? And just how 7 combo points is, and the nature of shadow techniques. And which shadow techniques, granted, is better now than it was in Shadowlands, where you would just get 1 combo point even if you were at full. Or if you would be at 3 points about to Abyss and then proc to 4. Like, it's less clunky than that, but... Symbols with T macro? Yeah, symbols T are macro, then blades everything else are macro. And I also have symbols on its own without T, obviously. November, the anniversary patch, when they kill CDR and kill Sepsis, and make T a passive. The way it works is like symbols, you're going to have 3 charges of symbols, and symbols is going to give you a blue combo point. And then if you do a blue combo point, it'll make your next builder also cast Kyrian and give you more blue combo points again. So it like feeds into itself, but it's just omega clunky. I don't think they thought about PvP at all. I think it's just more PvE changes like the passive T. Because like CDR is the entire point of sub. To make up for usually being last on damage unless you're smurfing. It's just like pulling all the random kicks and being able to kidney every go and being able to blind faster than trinket. Yeah, it's gonna have on use and passive, but like it'll still accidentally waste a charge in your non-go, which is terrible. If you're not like energy pooling while you're farming dance charge. It's just unnecessary clunk for no reason. Better cloak coil. I mean, it's kind of like they did to Feral too, where they took some of the damage out of Blood Talons. Go outside? Bro, I just got inside. I was outside. Now it's time for me to work. I forgot my webcam's not even in the right spot on this scene. I gotta fix it. Tap, take the other Q. Hopefully it doesn't bug out again. Try to kick that, but I just can't move because there's a Death Lord. I'll tap take the Q again in a second. Baited the blind. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Should get it. Vanish, get a resap. Pop my blades. Duel here. Need a big abyss. Kick penance in a second. Nice sphere. He's gonna get life swapped if I don't kill this global. Yeah. Well, fun? I think so. That's why I play it. Is it frustrating sometimes? Definitely. Trying to solve that by just multi-classing more. Oh shit, my game started. It's alright. I gotta focus on the shuffle. I didn't know it actually accepted. I thought it declined again. Switch the scene for you guys. I got it. It was just mid-game. Get the guy precog. I'll duel the ulti, I guess. Really awkward game so far. Somehow my meld bugged out and I couldn't get a cheap shot. We're just gonna die. Nice link, get in it. I get shockwaved. I don't know if I get the sap. I get there in time, barely. My Shadow Strike decides it doesn't want to teleport me because gaming loves to be bugged. Try to get a resap. I don't get it. I meant to dual hunter here and not the that sucks. I need to add harm into my duel. Wasted Ross. Maybe I can't sap out of that because there's dots. So I just go the warrior. Pop blades and everything. He should just die through pain stuff. JK, I just die. I have disarm for warrior, but yeah. I pressed the global on rupture. Not ready for that because I was like trying to fix my scene. Yeah, I have a dual macro in my Discord. I should have spec'd out of Disarm with the warriors on my team. Try to sap the nulls, but they're just gonna run in for no reason like bots and give them combat. Sapped one null off at least. Good fade from the priest. Swap. Pick that, I guess. Good gouge here, but I don't think it's worth it. Squills. I'm not sure how the fear broke. Guess I have to vanish here, even though I haven't blinded yet, so it's really bad. Waste my stun DR. Good hex. Roll the trinket. Take a vis crit. JK, I'm just getting kited. No steps to step kick that for 3. Disarmed on CD. Gonna get an ulti soon. Kick ulti. Blind off the kick. I won't be able to sap because he has a Shadow Fiend out, but he breaks my blind sap with just a random Stormbolt for no reason. Here's where I would really like to do bomb. Try to kidney. Maybe swap. I have to finish my stacks. T the big abyss crit. Your chat? Oh, okay, I'll fix it after. I don't know how it broke on both scenes. I guess fixing it on main breaks it on the screen region scene. So weird. Sleep. That. Walled this, but I'm still going him. I can swap the dragon. Might be dead soon. Here's where I'd actually like the duel. I need to change my dual keybind because it's been like my shift key's been like getting stuck and fat fingering it sometimes. Really? I'm gonna actually die. It's a tie again. But we lose on a tie. I don't know how he tanked that, man. It's crazy. Not lucky in the shuffles today, I guess. Granted, I was AFK the first game, so my fault. I'm like too distracted trying to fix shit too. Yeah, I guess I put them in groups and that fucked it up. Yeah, the webcam's just gone. Okay. Gonna break my shit. Gonna shuffle. Still hell is real. All three of them are on stun DR too. Rolling defensively. Maybe sap that if I'm lucky. Almost melted the Stormbolt. I'll just run another pre-med. Finish my stacks. Vanish to kidney the shaman and then go kill the warrior with blades. See the big abyss crit. Blind that heal even though it's DR, JK. Kills the hunter in turtle. Add. Yeah, it was just Giganto. That's annoying. We'll just stream on this scene and then we'll duplicate it and put game capture back in. I think that's easier. If I want to get it pixel perfect. Never try to clean up your OBS scenes by putting things into groups. It's like too smart with the grouping. And then it just messes things up in between the two. Big priest in a sec. I'll just stay in Earthern, I guess. Let my disarm with the hunter, because why not? He's just dying. I can kidney healer when I get out of all this. I've duel off that. I should have just dueled into the kidney, even though he could AoE, but would have been safer to not die there. Delete display capture on this scene. Should be good now. Cool. First, don't break all my CC. Challenge impossible. Random DR Stormbolt for no reason on focus, too. Never getting into spell. Believe. Gonna get nullifying up. Nice kick from the warrior. Definitely should smoke bomb right here if I wasn't accidentally playing disarm. Been trying to fix my scenes too much between the games. Just meld to try to triple cheap shot off the nullifying. Might sap out of the fear. Get it? There's no trinket. We should win here. Thanks. Broke how I had it set up before. I'll have to mess around with it more. I have to resize everything and get it how I like it, but Stormbolt. Trinket. Gouge trinket. Duel the pummel. Fade. Still very scared for us though. Yeah, I think he's just dead. Yeah. Storm could have maybe helped, but we just need to cooldown trade like everything. No matter how low rated they are, that Death Knight's still a Death Knight. I don't have a rotation command, just like an opener one. During guide, you say crafted the helmet? Yeah, because the helmet's better. I got scammed by a bug. Waz has the helmet and I don't. So the way it works is day 1 of the season, the helmet costed 4 and the belt cost or the boots costed 5. And then they fixed it and now the helmet costs 5 and the boots cost 4. So if you're buying 1 heraldry with Conquest, you can afford a helmet, which is just more stats than what the boots provide. I just got screwed by, day 1 Blizzard bugs on NA as usual, where everything launches smooth on EU. But yeah, I wasted an extra heraldry than I needed to, so I'm down 175 conquest. It's the end of the season. I gotta make a new character. Okay. Doesn't really matter, but yeah, the helmet is better than what I did, so. You can save the heraldry and craft boots and just have 175 more conquest, which might actually be smart too. Because, only getting 600 conquest a week, it's going to be very hard to afford the gloves at 700 and afford the chest at 875. To buy the chest, that's like 2 weeks. Unless you like catalyst a world PvP piece, I guess. Double paints up. This guy is panicking. Shouldn't have did the resaps though. I don't know if we needed the refear either, but still go with this kidney here. How you doing, Kazette? SN3s? Do you play Hemotox anymore? It depends what honor talents you need. If you're getting like screwed over by like Poison Cleansing Totem, which I'm not even sure if that still exists, then it's a good way to apply Shiv on people you haven't touched yet. Like an AoE Mortal Strike when you don't have your wounds stacked on everyone is still good. Even if it is only like 6% better than a stacked up wound. Just depends if you need like Disarm or OP Cloak or Bomb. Control as King is sometimes good. Like, you can flex your honor talents around a lot more on Asa. It's kind of actual preference. What's the half here? Everything's on my Discord, yeah. And then I got Mike waking me up with the gifties. With the times 20 lagging it out. They didn't even all come through at once. It confused me. Thank you so much, man. Starting us off strong for the day. We get life swap, kick the priest. He gets an ulti off. We'll just duel the ulti and line it. I'd sap priest. He dropped combat there for a second. I almost had it. Kicked them. Stun them, even though it's really DR. Blind off that. Should be able to get a sap here still. I don't get. Start more on his CDs. Get a finality rupture up. I have a kidney when I get out of this. Pick that. It's awkward because I'm just getting kited. Tried to meld Stormbolt there and get a Shadow Strike teleport. The game didn't want to let me teleport because Shadow Strikes are really buggy. I'm to CDs. Need that. Very scary for us here. I don't really have much. I think I'm just dead. I have evasion in like half a second. It swaps me. Focus shiv the priest. Probably should have shived warrior instead. I'll duel defensively. Actually, I don't have for 2. Dueling in 1 defensively. It's the only thing I could really do to save him. Even though duel is my win con. I mean, I could have just tested if Paints Up would save him there 10%, even though he's in execute range, but kidney into a blind sap. I gapped it, so I don't think I'll get the sap, but sap is trinket. Oh, still on global from this. That's close. Alt tab, mute the sound effects from the stupid airplane. Part of the combo. Dodgebot spamming. I mean, I'm okay with that kind of spam. Good Stormbolt here. Kick that. Kidney, maybe we can get something off that. Big of his crit. I should have probably tried to go healer instead of warrior. Fury is pretty immortal. Fears my blade's really unlucky. I'm gonna be dance charge starved now because of that. Most warriors are bad and will just break the fear anyway. But he actually let it sit full, which is really good. A lot of rank ones don't even do that shit. Can't gouge priest because he has rupture for 1. This guy is just hard cast and radiances. Blows my mind. I'm actually just dead here. Gouge the Shadow Fiend so I can bandage. We're just Lost on mana because their spec does more DPS. To get away from the ulti. I have another duel. That priest to get away from it. Offensively duel and try to kite. Meld the Stormbolt. Step my healer to keep kiting. Can you wear off me? Longest charge route of my life. Banish this. Stalling out the DRs as long as I can. I tried to kidney there at the end of the spear, but... Actually win this game. Oh, this is a montage right here if I don't die. Holy shit, the shit I gotta do this game. That was a good ass game. Yeah, I earned the subs on that game. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mike. You woke me up. I had to go Super Saiyan that game because of that. Yeah, I was running for my life, gouge bandaging on CD, dueling defensively on CD. We were for like a solid 2 minutes. Props to this man. Props to the Gucci sauce. Here you go get another water. Alright, let's spec add a disarm here. Repoison because we only got 3 minutes. Got pre-dark packed air, so I'm just gonna sap lock and stall. Like why else would I want to just do into a 6 million shield? Put a cloak coil. Build the guy's trinket. We get wall and time dial. Getting into blind. And one. I have to do cheap shot actually. Don't think I could zap it. UA. Trying to literally air. Pull the emerald. I need to honor flask for these games. Yeah, Affliction is crazy. Sub S tier shuffles back after Tuesday. I mean, they're only nerfing Kyrian on sub. The Tuesday changes are not the rework that kills it. That's like the anniversary patch in November with the rework, where the CDR gets removed. That's where things are going to be an issue. Kill the totem. Thought I'd get the crit buff from it, but I didn't. Slice the dice up, he gets an Aura Mastery hacks. Gonna be a lot of damage on me here. Broken here, I guess. Blind here. I won't be able to sap because he has a Shadow Fiend out, but trinkets, nice. It's good for us. Except for the fact that I wasn't going to be able to sap my blind. I'll banish this ulti so it doesn't go off. Step kick it now. To a gouge, to a kidney. Big Abyss crit. Duel if he tries. He doesn't have duel. I'll bomb late though, so he can't trinket swap. Might sap, gets the barrow. He has to cancel this to Tremor. Tremors. Get ready to kick Penance in a sec. Have to kick the Hex first though, and then I can Vanish kick the Penance. Kick ulti again. To a gouge. Kill the totems. A lot of damage from the Shaman here. I'd sap that if I'm lucky. Not lucky. Like that. Still gonna duel even though it's not the best duel. Maybe get a Sepsis cheap shot on Priest. Do a gouge on Priest. Might be my cloak here, just goes. Oh, he swaps me. I have a kidney blind. Faking his fade, just not doing it. Try to line the damage. Step blind that. Don't think I could sap this, but I get the sap actually. Huge. Resap. Kill the Tremor before the fear. Why you don't pre-Tremor too early? Kill the totem to get another crit buff. Get my marks back up on Shaman. Good blades here, but kind of starved for points. Might just die here, ran away. Yeah. That sucks. That seems really hard to kill. We stop playing Sub Rogue in November. I will maybe play it even if it's like A tier, but like if I'm still doing tournaments and stuff, it's not going to be respectful of my time to play it if it's bad. But we'll see. I've played Sub Rogue plenty of times when it's actually bad. I just think it comes down to more of will it be fun. Like obviously I'll try it, see how the rework is, but if the rework is just omega clunky and it just feels like I'm PvEing, I'll play whatever spec PvE is the best, but... Or Kata or something, you know, if Kata stops being dead. They're reworking sub in like November. And all the changes are pretty negative. They kind of hurt all of the skill cap of the spec. But they're also just making it really clunky. Not really. They're just PvE changes, because PvEers don't like sub and PvE, even though it's not meant to be a PvE spec. No, they're making like T passively waste itself sometimes if you're energy starved for no reason. And then they're turning first dance into like stay out of combat 10 seconds to get a longer dance. And then they are deleting cooldown reduction. And they are deleting Sepsis. And then they're reworking Kyrian. And then they're making like a new talent where like you have 3 charges of symbols and symbols like gives you a Kyrian blue point. And you can't play around blue points like Shadowlands because of pre-med and blades. It just doesn't work that way, so I think it'll be too clunky. But it is what it is. None of my Edge of Knights have lined up well at all this game. Yeah, all three rogue specs are really good right now. I think Outlaw's the weakest one of the three though right now, but so the way they made it is it was gonna proc at 50 energy, but now it's gonna proc at 30. Why is the talent called Kyrian and the name's Echoing Reprimand? So back in Shadowlands, like 2 expansions ago, there were these factions you had to pick called Covenants, and they gave you specific abilities. And picking the Kyrian is how you got Echoing Reprimand. So everyone just calls it Kyrian because it's 1 word instead of 2 words. And then, you know, Bone Spike was Necrolord, and Flagellation was Venthyr. But it's easier to say Flag. Sepsis isn't that bad to say instead of Night Fae. Bone Spike's not that bad. But yeah, saying Echoing Reprimand takes forever. I guess you could just say Reprimand or Echoing, but people just have said Kyrian forever. Just kind of what people say. It's a habit I've been trying to break because some people didn't play Shadowlands, but crafted a Verse Mastery Helmet? Yeah, that's fine. It's better than crafting boots, honestly. That's why I changed my Bisslist to it. Well, not Bisslist, but gearing channel. And step him to go disarm the warrior, because the warrior wasn't in my line. Should be able to sap this, because I blinded him as an interrupt, and the Trents are out of range, and only healing him and not his teammate. Duel, because the druid trinketed. Can't really do anything more. Half clones. He actually dropped combat, but he had a dot, so it was better I kicked him rather than sap. Full fair. I don't know if I can kill this guy though, because second wind. Nice. I was like, I don't think backstabs could kill through second wind, but the priest helped me. And the Abyss crit. Did you want to retire WoW 6 months ago? I was close to, yeah. We've been hanging on the skin of our teeth. Paycheck to paycheck. Because we had a fat dono from Czar when he was going around Mr. Beasting a bunch of streamers with some Jersey Mike sponsor thing he had going on. Gave me a bunch, Aegis a bunch, and then that kept me like an extra month in to make it till Kata. Then Kata was doing really, really good for like 2 months. And then we ended up getting 3rd place in a tournament, and that really helped too. Like we almost won the whole Kata tournament. And then War Within came out. So we've been kind of skidding by on the skin of our teeth, but yeah, we were pretty much close to just giving it up because we were starting to make, you know, we're already making less than minimum wage, but I was making less than what I could pay rent with, so. So I don't have enough free time to play WoW if I'm not streaming. My life. But yeah, not that we're in a safe spot right now. We're still tanked to like 400 subs down from like 700 plus, but the Zaryu donation, the peak of like how good the first couple months of Kata were, even though I still like the class design more, but it's just dead. And then War Within launch has been really good for me so far too, because we were like tanked to 200 subs, and we're already like halfway untanked. So. And viewership's been good. We've been constantly like 200 to 400. Right now we're almost at 500 with like minimal rates. It's not like the 150 viewer, you know, negative mood, just getting Q sniped fighting the same comp 10 times in a row, you know. We've been having fun. Oh, I know. RMT is easier, yeah. Ranks don't matter for crafting. It just makes it more difficult for the crafter to make it at like the maximum PvE item level. But no matter if you make it like a rank 1 or rank 4, it will always scale to the same thing in PvP. $30 into my shuffle queue. Okay. Yeah, buy the cheap missives, buy the cheap embellishments, save your gold. Yeah. Would you say it's worth playing? It's the same PvE gameplay, but like leveling is way quicker. You get all of your sockets for honor. There's no weekly vault. So like there's a lot of quality of life stuff with gearing. But yeah, it is more run around, rupture, tab gouge, fiesta. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But if you could find a way to enjoy it, then everything else is much more quality of life. The fact that you actually have solo queue. How good the gearing and leveling is. I don't know what gave him combat there. Couldn't have melded. I'm just dead. Unless he swaps me like this, global. Nice, he swapped me. Got trinket. I didn't blades or anything, so that's really good for us. I can kill him duel really soon because this guy's not playing in orc. That's annoying. I don't know if the DR blind here is worth it. Probably not, but. Another Abyss crit from killing the totem. No, you can play all 3 rogue specs. I'd say Outlaw's the weakest. Asa's probably the best. But Sub is also S tier right now. Until November, when they get it. In the anniversary rework thing that they have planned. That they talked about. They're just all really weird PvE changes that don't belong in PvP. I re-T'd that too early there. I had like 2 seconds of T left. From the Ore Mastery heal. No cloak for the Karma for 1. Right tap Shaman. He's lining his healer really hard though. I'm blind macro bugged even though I'm not even pressing B. That's so annoying. I need to add the clear target, last target, Big Max thing into it. I have it on my other account, but not on this one. Cause I took it out this expansion thing and they fixed it. Yeah, sometimes if your target's out of your range, you just focus blind your target instead of focus for no reason. It's been a bug since like Dragonflight. Ever since they added like the controller assist thing or whatever, even if you turn it off, it still like bugs your focus macros if you don't like make really weird clear target, last target macros for focus. Weird as it doesn't even bug every spell either. It's like specific ones. I could sap Shaman there, but he had dots. Not sure why he was just like running away from the CC that hard instead of just using buttons, but. Heard good things? No, it's not 1 minute dance. They're removing cooldown reduction, which I think, you know, it could go. I think it's toxic and impossible to balance around. They're removing Sepsis. It's buggy, sure. I don't think they're ever going to fix the bugs. It's been bugged since Shadowlands. But they're reworking Reprimand into this weird thing where you have to do the blue points again, like Shadowlands. And then, like, if you do a blue point, it'll, like, make your next builder do another Reprimand. And then they are replacing this choice over here with the vanishes with like you get extra charges of symbols, and when you symbols you'll get more blue combo points again. It's really weird. But yeah, basically you're gonna get forced into a reprimand build. You're gonna be energy starved. They're also making like T passively waste itself if you're energy starved, which was really bad because you never want to use it like outside of a go. So they're just like all really weird PvE changes that don't make sense. Let me fix my blind macro. Oh, it has clear target in there. Well, there's no way I pressed B on my keyboard. I was pressing a mouse button and somehow it did a normal blind. That's so weird. Because it's in there. Anything UI related, keybinds, macros, everything. Add-on list. It's all in the Discord. Something besides PvP in this game? I mean, I do like PvP, man. That's why I've been playing it for so many years. Yeah, this has the target focus, clear target, last target in it. Why would this still bug then? Oh, it's Stormbolt. Oh, it's on CD actually. It's gonna kite. Blind off this. No weekly vault for PvP. No, oh, I got a weapon, you know, get shit on. Oh, I got a tier set, you know, advantage for a month. Nope. And you can get sockets with honor. And it makes it to where it's way faster to cap per week because you don't even have to like play an unhealthy amount of games of like, oh, I need to get 6,000 more honor in arena to, you know, get my third vault choice on my, you know, alt. No, you just play your alts as you leisurely want. Get a couple hundred conquest a week on your alts and then boom. The only like annoying thing maybe is like the world PvP gear, like having to do sparks of life on like a billion characters for the bloody token gear, you know, but like when it doesn't take that long. But and that's only like a thing for like maybe 2 weeks. If you're like really trying to be sweaty, like you shouldn't need to do that on like 10 characters, you know, like being that sweaty. Like having that many characters already means you have no life to finish that grind anyway. Which I'm at pretty much 8 characters myself right now, because leveling is so quick. And it's really easy to transfer honor between all your characters. You can just like, oh, I want to take some honor from my main. It's like a 20% penalty to move it around between characters, but it's very nice. Yeah, it's nice that you can basically be, like, my main is already full sockets. It's nice too, is if you put sockets into the crafted gear, like you can do honor crafted gear, you can recraft it, and it'll keep the sockets and enchants. The only thing that's weird with crafted gear is it's confusing for new players, and then on top of that, it makes people want to buy like WoW tokens and stuff, which I'm sure Blizzard loves that. And then 3, it's really bad if you're on a dead server. So like there's like, but it's nice that it's like a band-aid at least that lets you get the perfect stats that you want. Of like, oh, I don't have to wear a crit ring that I don't want to without having to do like Mythic Plus or something. But ideally, it's just the vendor should have every combination of gear, and you know that you should just only interact with the vendor. I think that's, you know, more dumbed down for people. Less barriers to entry is good for the game. Yeah, the enchants and gear play a pretty big role because if you've done all the content, you basically got 6 epics this week. Not sure why I couldn't sap there, but okay. Might sap to meld. Nah, he didn't meld. It was just a fade. Can't do any damage to Asa, then something might be wrong actually still for Asa. I read that as a sub, but you're just probably overriding your big Garotes with the tiny ones. Like you just gotta like keep big Garot up on everything the whole game. Play swap. Guess I just take the Q. I spent my conquest cap, I got the 1600 tier piece token, and I did my world PvP gear. That's all you gotta do. You get one free tier piece for hitting 1600, and then you put the other one as like a conquest piece into like the catalyst machine thing in the middle of the city. So I turned my shoulders into tier there, and then I spent the 1600 token on the lakes. What's world PvP gear? Bloody tokens. That's how you get like the belt and like cape. It's like 3 item level off of conquest. Yeah, I don't really need it. There's enough clutter on my screen already. Makes the dance glow. It's just a weak core, I think. But my dance is not glowing anywhere, so I don't know where you're seeing glow. Unless you're thinking the Darkest Night proc when I have the Eviscerate, maybe? I'm gonna play this opener slow. I'm already like micro CC'd anyway. Try to get my sap. He stayed combat. He dropped for like half a second while I was spamming sap and it didn't go off, but... That. Do a kidney. Maybe fears a little early, but maybe I just go him. Yeah, I think I just go him. I get shockwave to frame my dance. Unlucky. It's out of range of the intervene working, but I don't know if kicking Pally is really worth. I just intend on Vanish kicking him again. Will I get bubble here? Firmware. Ooh. Nice, I didn't press it though. Duel defensively, even though I'm still getting AoE'd by Bladestorm. Storm Warrior now. Wish I can get out of this so bad. Got bubble. Gets the MD from me. I'd love to see it. He wastes Zerker Rage on a random gouge. I shift the Zerker Rage off. Pretending it's Rat the Lich King over here. Or Kata. I might be dead here randomly. I have Vanish, Evasion, everything, but moving my stacks to Pally. Just because I'm kind of committed. Kick that. Try to gouge that, couldn't. Yeah, maybe I should just CC and go. We can't fear the warrior. Just not making use of our team CC if I try to have too much fun. I moved my Deathstalker mark though, so this won't break. Try to get a Rita Sap it, but I don't. Because singular focus is bug keeping me in combat. Gonna Sepsis even or Blades even though I'm not dancing yet. Just to help me farm the dance. Desperate times, desperate measures. Step away from the Bladestorm. Probably fakes me. Gonna trigger this. Valley for CC. Might still be dead. I have disarm in 1. That sucks. Oh, we're up on damage. I guess I just should have gone Pally. I thought he would die, but he doesn't. Yeah, all the dwarf things do. Well, maybe not Earthern, but yeah. We're 50 minutes into our shuffle queue. Nice. They're nerfing DK and Warrior some more. But yeah. One caster, one melee. I mean, probably major lock. And then I don't know. Feral probably for melee. Feral's really fun. I still gotta play my Feral more. Because I put more time and effort gearing my warrior than I did gearing my Feral. Roll the trinket. I tried to double kick him there, but Vanish already interrupted the penance. I need to go healers less, I'm kind of trolling. Vanish kick him again after the spear. He's gonna get the ulti off. trinket out of the way, nice. Pick that. Banish that. Pick him again. Disarm that. Might just kill here. Got life swap. Big Abyss crit with T. Try to step my healer not to die, but swaps me. Still have another step to go kick the priest into kidney. Blind his trinket when I'm off global. I can zap that still because he didn't press any buttons. Half fear over it for no reason. I'm gonna duel even though I don't think I can 10 to 0 the guy. Oh nice, I do. I honestly thought he was gonna live there. Sketchy, sketchy. SP is really good, but they lose to warriors. I've been playing my warrior a lot. Fury isn't my favorite spec though. It's too just whack-a-mole, hit whatever button's lighting up. There's not enough thought into it. Like, at least it has Bladestorm now. That's a little bit of a plus, but in terms of having like some cool interaction things you can do, but more fun to fight Fury, kind of, just because it's so one-dimensional that you're getting aids to last, I guess, in terms of like them stopping everything. Like one Bladestorm instead of two, and like, you know, like they just have less utility. I don't know how I feel about Shockwave. It's just too short to feel meaningful. It's like practically a global. You ever play Marksman? Yeah, it's just I've already leveled 8 characters and they made leveling slower. So I'm really struggling to level my Death Knight or my Hunter. I've watched a lot of people play Dev. It seems okay. I don't know. I've ulted everything at one point or another except for really Dragon, so I should learn it, but how are we doing on this queue time? Oh, nice. Stop nullify number 1, number 2, number 3. Got all of them. Try to meld that. I'm too slow. Blind off that. Evasion to AoE. My sap breaks to nothing. Big Abyss crit with T. Got his trinket. Tried to step kick there, but there's bleed dispel too. Kick that. Free cheap shot. Maybe we can go for fear or something. Focus Shiv. Got our crit buff ready. Might just do a dual go here. Now he gets the fear, nice. See it. Cloak the big fire breath so I don't get bursted by the healer. Can't stop this. Run away from the Bladestorm. Try to meld that. Kidney, disarm. A lot of damage here. BT the big abysses. Kick nullifying. Get another free sepsis teleport, because yeah, sometimes it works with dance, sometimes it doesn't. Unfortunately I didn't save duel for the Emerald. Emerald is like the only AoE that doesn't go into duel. So I could counter his like biggest CD if I saved it, but I still think I got enough value from my duel. Dragon gets his first fake cast. His Stormbolt in like 13. Get him off, mate. Should be okay. I'll blind that and do a sap, hopefully. As long as he doesn't disarm me off this. He doesn't. Nice. Weird. I don't know if we need DR fears because it just makes the next go not line up as well, but... We get nullifyings up. We're gonna meld and just try to triple cheap shot it off. Got all of them, but I'm just dying. Disarm warrior. Kick the sleep. Kidney, blades, everything. Try to kill the warrior here. He's just kiting me. I think I'm just dead here. Yeah. Well, that game was going good, but... We're up on damage. We're just gotta try not to do the DR fears. Yeah, it stops it from healing others, yeah. Yeah, doing half fears just doesn't line up that well, because then the stun DRs come up like 10 seconds before the fear. Rest of Druid sub good this season. I could probably make it work if it was like a really good Druid, but you're definitely better off playing with an aggro healer like a Druid or like a dragon or a priest. GG, man. It's a hard matchup for viewer twos. I think if we just don't do DR fears, it's okay, but so I'm not. Getting into blind here. Got his trinket. A good fake from the monk. I'll just step kite. Don't have meld for that. A little scary. I don't know if we needed to pain step because we're kind of kited at 90%, but good fear though. Blades pop everything. Try to go get a sap. Get the sap. Restun before the secret, even though I'm full points. Get a nice little trinket. I could have resapped his trinket there, because revival doesn't actually apply combat. As his like first global coming out of that CC chain, but out for this. Maybe step kick healer into a kidney. This guy actually is good at faking. Every other healer I just kick on CD, and they never adapt at all. But I need to not go for it as much on this guy. He's locked in. Run over, make him fake cast, even though my kick's on CD. People that are good at faking, you just have to make them outplay themselves and fake 400 times in a row. And then they'll just be tilted. So you're not kicking. Step away from the blade storm. Should be able to tap that. Phase combat. Might duel here. Pick them twice. The DR cheap shot is just a micro interrupt. Block Fury, I mean, I can outplay most of them, so. If I was playing with like 22 MMR and I was fighting like Magnus and like a really, really good dragon or disc, then yeah. But most Furies, they just, you know, they have no idea what to do when like they're disarmed or you're evasioning or anything like that. They have like a lot of downtime. Better to play in Skirm? Not really. Skirm's gonna just... Even if you're a rank 1, Skirms are like sometimes uncarryable. You either just like 1v2 because they're like under geared or playing a weird specs, or like it's just gonna not teach you the right comps, you know. It's just gonna be a gear check of like one guy just exploding in 2 globals because he doesn't even have PvP gear or not. I would say level another of the same class as your main, even though it's gonna be twice as much effort gearing them. And then just do like the Zaryu leapfrog method of just like play your ult till it passes your main, play your main till it passes your ult. And then that way you just have like no like ladder anxiety or something if tanking. And just spam Q 2s and 3s. And don't treat LFG as a type of solo queue. Just treat it as like a dating app to eventually find someone that you actually add to BattleNet and play with more than once. Which, yeah, you go through hundreds of people that leave on 1 loss, but... And LFG is generally a nightmare, but... You just gotta, like, do the social aspect, actually try to meet someone out of your friends list, and then, yeah. You're not gonna learn anything in scrims, you're just gonna get tilted that, like, someone's 1v2ing you because there's no rating. Or, you know, you're gonna get some team, like, half the time people aren't even gonna join and you're just gonna be 1v2. Nothing organized to learn. World PvP, my bad, dude. Yeah, it's a process trying to build out your friends list, you know. Ever like playing Ret? Not really. I don't like being like a defense support spec. I like playing aggro and playing around CC and playing to win. Ret is just run around and press your party 1-2 macros to save your teammates. And that's it. That's like the entire identity of the spec. Sanking you, bopping you, freedoming you. Lay on handsing you. I guess that gives them the opener even though it's bad. Yeah. Blind him for the setup. Cool, so I don't get sheeped. Vanish is vanish. Comes out in like 1. Farm his dance. Re-vanished, wait out the stun DRs. Line this poly. It polys me through LOS. Rude. I might actually die because of that. If he doesn't die to dots. He gets killed. Ulti penance at 1%. Feels bad, man. Yeah, but it just gets people for links. I'm sorry, way out. Links are links. I don't do it. How much are these patterns going to sell for? 13k on this one, okay. 15k on this one, okay. Just gotta see if they actually sell. Ideally, if it was like a 2v2 tournament and you actually cared about twos somehow, and you want like the most loser way to win every time, you just sit stealth. Whoever opens throws the game. You could try to make a play around grabbing the eye, but... Wait, what happened to my music? I think my audio just died. Guess I'll restart. Yeah, Elgato crashed. Cool. I guess I have no audio this game. Oh, just thinking about it. Oh. Give me in dual blind. That. 3T the big Abyss crit. He's gonna duel at the end of the CC chain. Oh, I can't get there. Meld the haunt. Kick the UA. Gouge that just to be annoying. Okini Pally, maybe he can fear. Or have to cheap shot actually. Get that, JK. Very weird not having music. I hate hearing my own keyboard. Vanishing. Any healer in one. Hopefully we can figure out of that. Trinket. Big haunt, I could just die. Yeah. Classic affliction, not fake any kicks, just do crazy damage. Spam some instant chaos bolt, shadow bolts. Alright, let me try to fix my audio. I think Rogue is doing really well right now. It's called like Stormbound Leg Armor or something like that. Just type Stormbound, you should see it. Cam is? What do you mean? Like the webcam? Oh yeah, the webcam's also fucked. Okay. Is the microphone okay? Yeah. My shit kind of crashed randomly. I'm trying to fix it. Oh, the webcam's back. Okay, now we have sound. Cool. I said to kill it in Task Manager. There we go. When in doubt, murder it in Task Manager. Yeah, I could have been smoke bomb last game. And it breaks again. What the hell? Elgato just being Elgato. On a good viewership day. But you guys can hear the music, right? And I just can't. The webcam froze again. Bro. At least the mic works for now. Stun the rapid fire. Guess I gotta... Crazy is the jank free voice meter plugin has done such a better job than Elgato has this whole last year for me. It's crazy. It's supposed to be an upgrade to get away from the jank that was a voice meter. It's delved into even bigger jank. Kidney here. Big Abyss crit. 3 stun this trinket. 1 more stun. And do a disarm. I'm not going to rupture here because I want to gouge. Hopefully it doesn't get redotted. I just want to maximum peel the binding shot just to be annoying. Or the true shot, I mean. Now I can redot him. Still kind of destroying me. Step behind the aim shot so it doesn't go off. He has to be facing you. Kidney. Got a big secret tech here. He the big Abyss crit, even though he had paints up, I think. Take the flash heal. Do gouge. JK. Banish the aim shot just to keep being annoying. I'll disarm this. Kick the ulti. Good kidney. Maybe we can get something off that. Rolling here, I guess. Step kick priest, into a gouge, into a kidney. Wait all the rest of the kick lock out before I do that. Kidney off that. Actually, I'm on CD for kidney. Just blind the heal, I guess. Kidney this guy. JK, I get binding shot. I don't get my sep. I'll kidney off that though, into maybe a gouge. Got life swap, nice. I'm not gonna on use here because I want it to line up with blades. Try to kick that out. Can't. I might just die here. I had evasion. I was a little greedy. Kidney there. Dying through evasion. Yeah. Weird. Alright. Go back into task manager. Go wavelength. Killing the video broadcast too while we're at it. Oh, I think it just fixed itself. I just got audio back and I just went from 3 FPS to 200. Mid-game. Wonder if Elgato is still using 60% of my CPU even though I closed it. In Task Manager. I vanish in 1. I can play the game though. He only has 1 stack of nullifyings left. Got the stack off. Blind Monk. I could sap him out of that because I blinded him out of combat. Get the sap. From this guy's trinket. Get a resap. Off this guy before he gets the double leg sweep. Double leg sweep. I mean, it's still not 100% fixed, but my frame rate's still lower than it should be, but... I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That was weird. I evade. Cloak the dragon stunning me on my evasion. Get disarmed even though I haven't popped any offensives yet. Just disarms me aggro and evasion for no reason. Try to kick the nully, but... might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Mid-game lag was too much. Let me go into Task Manager. That stuff's still really weird right now. Normally streaming, I'm at like 20% CPU load. Right now I'm at like 80. Let me just reopen WoW. And reopen Firefox. Oh, my whole graphics card driver is like fucked right now. Oh no, it's fine. What spec should I play in? Asset and Sub are both good. Depends how much effort you want to put in. I think Sub is the most fun and it makes the most sense to learn, but also it's changing a lot in a couple months. So there's not like that job security tied to it. But it's going to be way more effort. So if you just want easy, then play Asset, but... Sub is way more interesting and more satisfying, in my opinion, but that's just asking me what my favorite color is, you know? Play what you enjoy. Oh, the YouTube stream died too from that when it crashed. Oh no, it's back. Okay. Hopefully he keeps rogue in combat. But Kenny behind the evasion. Need the big abyss crit. Check that. Time the blades again. Gouge him on cloak. Need a big abyss crit. That was good. He War Mastered really late into the Hex cast. Wanted to blind off that, but it was a good Earth Grab too. Yeah, people are crying about the Outlaw thing, but it's like compensation nerf for them buffing the tier set or something like that. They're just like shifting how the damage is around. It's not a nerf. Almost tapped his trinket. It's close. So I'm just dance blades. I just vanish off that, stall as long as I can. And I just duel him to be annoying. Probably not the most value duel, because I could have just killed him with it instead. It's a good thunderstorm. Time to dance. Takes me on the Hex. A little scary here. Except just teleport to the shaman, maybe. Yeah. Can you? That's awkward. We're like 20 million damage up, but we're gonna need a lot more than 50% dampening. Mana wise, it's pretty even. I'm gonna get lassoed off this probably. Blades again. Blind shaman off that. The sap should be able to win here. My blind broke to nothing. Got Link. I have blades for the next go. Shaman triggered my random kidney. I'm off stun DR, he wants to go me really bad. For the grounder. Duels mate. Got this arm behind his Evasion. Got my crit proc. Try to gouge for a fear or something. He has this thing I can't. Pluck my crippling off, just run over there. Blades, T the Abyss crit. Should be another Link here. If he has it back. I don't think he does. He should be able to finish the rogue with death here. He has no cheat death. Here's the Mind Blast. Here we go. 40 million damage up. Just by having good disarms and using our stun DRs better. Worth playing Shiv? I think so. I like Shiv a lot, yeah. Yeah, the 30-second kidney is kind of crazy. Especially because Feral's kept 20-second maim. And they can triple stun people also. But I think Rogue is still better than Feral is right now. But I just wish they would nerf things that aren't CC. Like, I think CC is a core part of the game and it should matter more. But, you know, it is what it is. Guess I'll just open. Be the big abyss crit on Hunter. Farming non-true shot. Blind Hunter on it. Gouges Trinket. It breaks to nothing. Held that. I'm not gonna tee this because there's Ross and paints up. I'll step behind the aim shot. Actually, I don't have step. Line this one. Nice double fear. Might get a re-insap priest. I had to vanish because I wasn't dropping combat. Better eat the trap. Get a resap. Triggering the root. I don't care. Stun this. Got trinket. Take penance. Got turtle. Big penance again. Couch priest into kidney. I get bindinged. Got the last paints up. I ain't duel here even though I have no damage for it. I'll step kick penance first. JK, I can't get there in time. Very scary here. Starming non-true shot. He's gonna have true shot in 10 seconds. It's not great that I did that. I did 2 eviscerates there that weren't using my Darkest Night buff. So it kind of screwed over my stacks. Ate the trap. So here I would blind. But it would just break to my Deathstalker mark. And he was on Sun Deer. That's why you don't disarm non-true shot. Unless you know that the cooldown of true shot is longer than the cooldown of your disarm. Like every other disarm you can kind of waste, but... And you also could try to make it line up with the vanish cooldown reduction better, but... My vanish came up as I died. Even if I got to the pillar, rapid fire would have killed me through pillar too. I just should have saved my disarm better. Focus frame cast bar, it is Better Blaze frames. This and plates are like 80% of my UI. Import strings for them are on the Discord. Yeah, it's Fire Eater's Vial toy from Darkman Fair. Still all physical damage. It just doesn't have a burst cooldown. It just has like a more sustained DPS cooldown. You're mobile and tanky, but you do the similar damage as sub. You just don't have like a cheese someone situation. How do you force trinkets outside of Blaze? Just doing good CC. And they'll have to respect your teammates' damage. Good interrupts, good CC. What puts you in like a good neutral state. That priest on meld. Got wall. Getting into a blind. Healer. See the big abyss. Okay, in a sec. I get coiled. Might be dead here. Pick that. Melt that. I'm still just dead. I have cloak in 3. Alt tab, mute the other WoW. Or no, it's not even the other WoW. Whatever was making those weird popping noises. Thought I was just dual boxing and someone was like shooting fireworks in the game. Depth the priest because they're just trolling. Get a reset. Maybe you can go fear out of that. Pick the haunt. Gouge the fear. His coil back in 1. I'm gonna try to cloak the coil. I knew it was coming too. Oh, it's just the rapture spam that's that noise. Okay. Finish off this. Stun into blind snap. Might up the meld. Oh, so close. Blinding. Maybe win here. Might stop priest because he lined his teammate. Dueling so he doesn't get life swap off. Down he goes. Or that could be useful. I don't know if Asa wears tier, but I think sub and outlaw do, yeah. That's all the breeze. I mean, you guys tried. Ass or arms? Ass is definitely a better spec than arms right now. Just look at my armory. Drogon. Is he almost 1600? He is. We can get someone new in after this. I mean, this guy's not doing too bad though. It's a gamble. My game bugged, or the shoulder's supposed to look like that. They look so pixelated. I got Trinket. Gonna disarm him here. Might defensively duel too. Skinny Priest in a second into blind. I just get kited, but get my blind sap here. Getting the DK. Duel up the healer trinkets. DK trinkets instead. Nice. Might still just duel. Nah, he popped ulti. Not worth. We got life swap. Nice. Try to step kick penance. Not in range. Barely. Just gonna disarm here. Not in range to kick any of that. Pick that. Very scary for us here. See the big abyss crit. Might just die. We can get the next person in there. Congrats on the free tier gear. Hopefully we'll get a shuffle queue eventually, but GG's, man. I'll whisper him GG's. Get back in queue in the other WoW. If any healer wants a free carry real quick. Yeah, at least the Sparks of Life isn't that long to get. It's pretty quick. This guy's already 1800. I mean, helping people get 1600s here. So I'm gonna back out. He's too sweaty. I mean, I could help him get 2-1 maybe for like the weapons or something, but I got you another time, Rico, for sure. I just figured since it's week 1, it makes more sense to help a few people get their 1600. Since they already like, or I guess did you need 1950 for the enchant maybe? Like if that's close, like as long as there's something close I can actually help you with where I feel accomplished. I'll try to get this guy 1600. Oh, this guy's not max level. I'll let him live. Still gotta blind sap him though. Just to assert dominance. World PvP Abyss. Getting the sparks and bloody tokens or whatever takes like an hour. I don't know how you're making stuff work so well. I mean, just go watch Waz or Calvish. It's sub is doing really good right now. Just do good micro CC, good interrupts. Keep up rupture. Do good cross CC so that you don't get, peeled on your dance. It's just really snowbally. If you have a bad game, you really feel it. Where you just get stuck on the back foot and you're like out of dance charges and you're RP walking with no steps and like they always have defensives and trinkets. It's just, you gotta like play ahead pretty early and just kind of stay ahead. Here, just focus on the kit, do good micro CC, you know? Better person. I mean, I still wasted enough of his time blind sapping him. He paid the orc shaman tax. Got double shaman, DK. I think disarm is still good in defrost DK, so I'll stay it. We'll help the dragon after this shuffle. Of course, the other shuffle pops. As I'm in the lobby one. That's so rude. This is like a placement 1500 lobby. Oh well. How you doing, Gabriel? Totem gang, yeah. Alright, DK's on my team. Let's go smoke bomb. Cloak aggro here. Cloak the coil. 3T the big abyss again. Learn damage and then like learn how to CC and then kind of just get a good weak aura pack and learn how to like stop enemy damage. And that just kind of comes from like weak aura alerts and big debuffs and just looking at omnibar and stuff like that. But yeah, first just learn how to do damage. Learn the openers. Make sure you're playing the right talents. Make sure you have the right gear. Doing damage is properly, like, perfectly is like 70% of the game. Maybe more. Came out without pressing any global, so I just sapped him. Switching him on his trinket. T the big abyss crit. Swap back to the lock just so he doesn't do as much. Ominous trinkets. Just gonna blind druid here. Pick that. Gets a nice hex out of that. Appreciate it. I'll cheap shot off that. do a duel if I get there. Waiting for the druid to get towards him for me to duel. Now I can just duel, but I feel bad just smurfing in a placement lobby, but it is what it is. I have my weak aura list on my Discord, and I have a weak aura for Roll the Bones on there. Tap the druid, he's like right over here. Try to evasion the druid stunning me. Capture the druid out of stealth, that works too. Sap, do an off cheap shot. Go blind, into duelist trinket. Coils into my cloak. Thank you, Baba. That too. Go kill the healing tide real quick. Get a free crit proc from that. Continue the healer in 3. Eat a big abyss crit. YOLO bomb this. Big shaman. We got sushi slaps with the sub as well. Hell yeah. This is the quickest lobby ever. That was the longest round of this lobby. That was the first round to go like 2 DRs, but it's pretty important. It does way more damage than a Shadow Strike. And you can get some like Shadow Strike teleports with it too. Just use it as an improved Shadow Strike during Blades. If you do the opener command, you can see the opener. Oh, the Hirtan's not worth, not really, no. Uninstall. I mean, yeah, they're writing a thread right now about sub rogues. 100%. They're like, even the 1500 sub rogues just win every single game. How do you ever lose on a sub rogue? You just AoE cheap shot the entire team and do 2 million DPS. And step 8 times in a row. And spam kick 3 times in a row. Sure song, it is right below the webcam. I got you. Shadow Dust change is weird, but they're reworking it, so there's no way to really know until we play it. Because there's gonna be like some new Kyrian blue points with like a new symbols talent, and then they're like reworking Reprimand itself. A lot of things are changing, so there's no way to know. DK almost outdamaged me still. No, the Trickster Smoke Bomb is not a real Smoke Bomb. But if you're playing a super low rating, people might think it's a real Smoke Bomb. If they don't look at their buffs and debuffs, but... it doesn't block LOS at all. Multiplying. Saved by the Q, 2%. My cheat death's probably gonna proc though. Oh, it didn't proc, hell yeah. Sometimes if you die as you're taking the Q, it procs your cheat death. Play your spell so fast. Yeah, that's part of having 20 ping. And the wooting keyboard also helps a little bit. Set the actuation points too low to the keys though, then like sometimes you fat finger things. I fat finger duel too much. I use slice a lot. It's just like in between your dances. Like it's just more energy regen, more passive combo points. It's just not like your initial burst window priority. Like after your first go, you get it up, and then you keep it up in between goes. Should open healer here. Got a trinket, nice. Tried to kick there. I'm blind though. Don't think I could sap this one, but the sleep might get me to sap though. Got it. I'm just gonna go him off of it. Nullifying's up. We're gonna meld so we can just triple cheap shot nullifying off, even though it's gonna energy starve me a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go huge on dragon here. Gonna duel it defensively. See the big of this crit. Rupture up in both. Very scary here. Might lose to the only PM hunter I've seen in the entire expansion. I don't know, maybe BM's good? Okay. Yeah, I'm actually dead. Pet off me. We actually live, good job. Good, nullifying's up. I have blades and a lot of damage here. Gets time dial. Pick the fire breath. Just going through time dial. Got his trinket. Got turtle, nice. Nullifying's end. Kicked him. To a gouge. Alright. Can't even get what I wanted. Made a trap. Melts them the healer. T the big of his crit. He gets to sleep. No, he doesn't. I guess I just duel then, even though I don't get to deny emerald at all. Trade like a 1 second scatter. So hopefully kill. Try to gouge, but it's gonna break, I think. He has emerald soon. Hopefully he helps me kill here. The 11k backstab finished him off. Or was that 100? I don't think that was that high. Oh, maybe it was 110. So I just backstabbed the dragon for 80. Oh, 40 on the dragon. Huge backstabs. Yeah, it was 100. Okay. BM will be real? I hope not. I have no idea, but I hope not. I would rather a marksman be god mode than have BM hunters be in the arena. I just don't like pet classes. Same with like Demo Lock. I'd rather affliction be OP. I wish Unholy DK wasn't that strong, or just got a redesign. I don't think anyone should have more than one pet. Don't know how. You just gotta play for like 20 years. Type / played, and then add up all of your characters, you know, and if you've been playing for more than 30,000 hours, it'll be there, you know. Just usually is your top damage. It's good to keep up Rupture. Yeah, you could maybe get in line. You guys got a glide mount. Emerald, nice. Hopefully this breaks. Awkward because I want to blind really bad right now, but it'll break because of that stalker mark. And I don't want to vanish without blinding. Kind of forced to just try to finish my stacks. We're really scared there. Got his trinket. Take a this crit. Gouge. Tried to kick Fire Breath, didn't get it though. Might have to just blind DK, it's all of his CDs. Shiv Dragon to help him kite. Try to swap the dragon here. RP walking. Done the Fire Breath just to be annoying, so he had Aura Masteries for it. Get that. They're going him again. Time stops himself. Gets Nullifying's up. Probably dead here, but we'll see. Big Dragon in one. Didn't he? This crit. Evasion in one. I cloaked. Spamming evasion. The emeralds. I tried to duel it, but I'm very energy starved. Kidney healer in one. Actually, I don't have it for a bit. I'll gouge him though. Can vanish kidney him in a second though. That's kind of our last go, I think. Very screwed here. Nice sleep. That might actually get us back in the game. If I can sap it, we might win here. Stays combat for literally no reason. Could have killed there if we got the sap. I have to blind DK, I think, defensively again. Do a gouge, it breaks. Whatever I can do to just stall. So maybe get us like one more go. I'll lose my proc soon. Ruling in half a second. Still have to worry about him dying to the dragon, but... Disintegrate, kidney. Might still have the cross kill here. That time stop might have just killed his teammate. Comes out. He's fine. That's hard. Guy's just like 40 mil damage up, even though he's getting gapped hard. 50 million damage up. If that was pet kick, it would have been like 150 million ahead, probably. Instead of like only 50. It's very hard to like come close to a Death Knight ever. Sub is really fun right now, yeah. We also were doing like a lot of desperation, like defensive plays that game though. See if we can gank this guy. I have 10 seconds to kill him, but I don't have blades, so probably not. Yeah. I'm using the Glorious Tyranny enchant from Mists of Pandaria. UI super clean. I appreciate it. I try to spread it all out. A lot of people say I have too much on my screen, even though I have it very, very spread out. Blows my mind. Sure, the remix. Song names are always right below the webcam. And the playlists are all on the Discord as well. This one, it kind of auto-plays though, so... This is the breathe one. So a B, it's pretty good right now. On road. Paints up. Big Abyss crit. Try to kick penance, but I couldn't. Painted this. On that. Vanish early so I don't get stunned trying to sap. Might get the sap because of the sleep. It's a good sleep. Oh, it's him back in combat. I'm off stun deer, so I needed to disarm to peel. I'm about to get stunned. Kick the penance. Trying to kite. I have a lot of damage out of this though. Might. The kidney sleep, hopefully. I can't move. Waiting on blades before I pop vanish. Blades vanishing, so I get the CDR for it. Hopefully Rogue comes out to dots, maybe Sap Priest. Got the Sap, Rogue's out. Huge kidney, all in use, everything. Got the second paints up out of the way. Railing him through paints up. Cheap shot priest. Trigger this. Take that. Do a gouge. Okay. Gonna get ulti pen up. I'll dual healer on it. Probably should dual the rogue instead, but the goal was to deny the healing of it, but he was still atonement healing the rogue. I still gave him the same full value. I just got rid of my win condition. That was not worth. Rogue's on stun DR for a while. I'm kind of lining my healer too much. Good kick from my dragon. Try to go kidney the healer now. I overlap it with the sleep, but not gonna get a sap because he has rupture up. I could DR blind to make the dots fall off, but I don't think it's worth it. I'll vanish this go. He wants to go me really bad. Frees me out of stealth. Gonna get kidney there. Disarmed him before the kidney. Kick the smite. Rogue cloaks. Still just popping every button here. I broke the sleep with secret tech. Oh, it didn't break somehow. World first. A little scary here, but quick priest. Go blind. Take a vis crit. Oh, I overlapped the gouch. That was a good sleep on his trinket. Gonna evade here. Try to back the wall so he can't step kidney me. He can still cheap shot me though. Throw the priest. Can't cloak this. Take a vis crit and a sap. It's game. Sorry about the auto ad. We're pumping there though. That was a good game. I kind of like a very fast-paced meta. I would say beginning of season 3 when sub was OP was, you know, not just because sub was OP, but because the games were like 1 to 5 minutes. As long as there's no dampening. I think Shadowlands was too damp towards the end, and I think Or Within was too damp for like 80% of it. I think BFA was the dampest of all time, except for like TBC. And Legion had a lot of dampening too. Pretty much every expansion, just dampening is the best way to play, so I'm usually not that happy. Unless we have like a really fast-paced meta. Every like one season per expansion, kinda. So I like playing aggro and playing to win and doing stuff. Not just being patient and never trinketing aggro and just playing safe for 10 minutes to win on mana. But high-end like tournament gameplay is very different than like YOLO ladder, getting gladder, rank 1. Try to see if the Feral would open, but... Try to evasion, spin. I dodge the Feral's opener. Switch my Deathstalker mark so I can blind. Somehow I couldn't re-cheap shot this guy. Weird. Sap. I want a secret tech here, but he'll break it, so I have to do my rotation wrong, because I don't want to break CC. I'm able to get a resap, because I don't want to double dance here. Cheap shot for CC. Might just duel here. Big Abyss crit. Let's take it here. Okay. I'll van. I'm fine. Not sure what pulled me out. I had the shield for like 5 more seconds, but okay. Can't stop this clone on him. Nice, he finds it. Can't avoid this clone here, but I kicked it. Chilling. Big Abyss crit. Try not to line my healer here. Getting you into blind if I can move. Sprinting over there. I just get bashed. A little scary for me. Good rescue. Blinding. Should be able to sap that still. Sap the trinket. Oh, either way, he just explodes. That was illegal. It's still pretty Mythic Plus AoE pad, yeah. But they made leveling way quicker. They got rid of the weekly vault. They made crafting PvP gear not take sparks. So there's like no time gate at all, really, outside of conquest points, which is nice. I got this. He already has 1700 in shuffle, but we'll still get him 1600 in twos. Doing good. And then I'll mix it up. Trying to get force set next week. I don't believe it's possible unless you do like PV, like LFR or something. Because you're only getting one catalyst charge a week. So I'll probably just buy gloves. And then try to buy chest after. Forgot I got rid of engineering on this character. I was like, where's my glider? I think it's worth it, just like on how much more respectful of our time it is. It's still a better game than Dragonflight. Now, is there more AoE BS breaking CC? Yeah. Are the rotations a little clunkier because of the hero talents? Probably. But I mean, it's so quick to level. It's so quick to gear. I don't know how I feel about Blitz yet, though. I think I gotta just play Blitz on other classes. I don't think Blitz is fun on Rogue. Because I like team fighting. But the highest person in Blitz is also 1900. Seems really deflated compared to Arena. Because it's really impossible to have a good win rate. Unless you abuse duo Q. So that you're only having to carry 6 people instead of carrying 7. Buff is purple cards. It's the embellishment on the weapon. I don't play this on my main rogue though. I've just been testing it out to see which one I like more. I stormed out of my cheap shot. Yeah, just trinket. Maybe golem off that. Going druid defensively, I guess. Get cloned. Hopefully he kicks it. Nice, good kick. Trinkets aggro on disarm. I'd still just be dead. Waiting on the intervened. Oh, it still picks. Probably going the resto too much here, but doing what I gotta do to live. Step on the leap, charge it back, I'll duel defensively. Got skin even though we're not on the guy, nice. Got a nice sleep. Can't sap it though, because he has rupture. Got a kite. Evade the CDs. Triple DR Stormbolts, mate. Druid's going for a drink, I think. Actually fakes me on like the 5th one. We might be dead because I fucked up there. He clones me and saves me, appreciate it. The rogue needs a rework. I mean, any class will stomp when it's like AWC at lower rating. For the most part. It'll just be like, oh, this warrior 30 million did more damage than the other warrior, and he actually bladestormed and immune something. But yeah, I think this isn't perfect sub-rogue design for sure. But I think more specs should be reworked to be like sub-rogue in general. Now, outside of CDR. But the game should be played around CC. I mean, that guy got kited the entire game. And he got evasion, disarm, stunned on almost every offensive CD. Talent import is in the talent command. It's also in the Discord too. But yeah, there's commands. The flute. I thought I wasn't even using it anymore. It's macroed into blades. It's pan flute of Pandaria. And then I have symbols bound separately. And then I have a T and symbols combined. Wait, not the cast sequence. That bugs out too much. Yeah. Yeah, I think the rework is way too clunky. Because, like, this is, like, good, momentum gameplay. Sub-Rogue should be good, not just turning your brain off and PvEing as Asa and Outlaw like every other spec in the game. Outlaw is definitely the most needing of a rework because they just need to get rid of the RNG. Fatebound needs to just be a whole new hero talent tree. And then Roll the Bones needs to go, and they just need to buff Slice for Outlaw or something. And Ace Up Your... I think it's Ace Up Your Sleeve. The Between the Eyes spam procs needs to just go. And then you could make Killing Spree immune CC and do way more damage, and you could give it like Plunder Armor back as like an honor talent. You can get rid of the stupid passive stamina talent. You could make Step versus Grapple be a choice node and just let Outlaw have 2 steps. Because nobody actually likes Grapple. I mean, they do when they have it with Step, but as a freebie, but versus Step, no. Paints up first global. The sap. It's full because of the dragon using a pressing roar, so it's a real CC. Book the karma. Trigger the life swap. Wait, I should have waited till he triggered it to do that. Step behind the Fist of Fury. He's still alive. He's gonna get swapped. Going healer just to make him panic trinket. Reads it and just dies. I guess panic trinket's the wrong word because it is checkmate otherwise. Deathstalker is much smoother than Trickster. Trickster is really bad. Nimble Flurry, you can't control it breaking CC like you can playing around your Deathstalker mark. And then, unless you get like a lucky proc from this, you don't get 4 procs in the opener, even with the 2 procs that you get from this. So you're like stuck at 3 procs on a lot of openers. And then also, this CCs yourself until the rework patch. So sometimes it makes you gap your stuns. Trickster's just terrible. I think it will be the way to go, though, after the rework. Just because it won't CC yourself, and hopefully by then they'll fix a lot of the AoEs breaking CC copium. And this has more synergy with the T build playstyle that's just being gutted with how they're changing T and Sepsis and CDR. So we'll be forced into Kyrian builds anyway, so you might as well just take the free 25% damage. And if you lose CDR, you might as well try to get some cooldown reduction on blind here. Even though it's only like 12 seconds off, so you'd have a minute 48 blind. The healers will still have trinket for every single one. it is what it is. If you got PvE tier legs, I guess, yeah. You're gonna pump then if you get 4 set. That's crazy. Got paints up. I'm gonna swap this guy now. Got double paints up. And Ross. Finance. Invasion to CDs. Looking at the healer for CC. A bomb, maybe get a sap because of the bomb. I'll banish here defensively. Penance. To a gouge, to a kidney. Gonna duel here. Think of this. Get priest in a sec on penance. Waiting for it. Kidney. Blades everything. Might be dead here. I'll the ulti. I think I'm still dead here. Cloak. Killing a random gouge. Swaps. Can kick him. I change my playlists every, like, I have like 5 playlists. I rotate them every few days. But, that's just what today is, you know? But, yeah, I don't normally do song requests and stuff, but yeah. Last game with the dragon there, I'm gonna get someone new in now. Scared he had 1800, apparently, or 1600. In shuffle, I didn't realize. If anyone wants a free carry, preferably a healer. I'm not trying to lose every game right now. We're like 2-3 MMR, 22 CR and 3s, I think. NA is a little more deflated than EU. My win rate's really bad because almost every single game I've played has just been versus a top 3 AWC team. Because they're like the only teams they queue at night. I'll just fight like Previn them like 10 times in a row or Calvish them like 10 times in a row and that's it. They're like high rating at night. Or Cubsy in them, yeah. I need to go back Orc again though, just because Calvish is playing Orc. I thought he was staying Night Elf, so I was like, if there's like no good Orcs, I don't need to be Orc. But not the case. Not gonna do double rogue right now, but maybe later in the season. Both work. They're both S tier. Does Gore still play? I think so. I'm not sure though. Have any healers? Want a free carry? We are 45 minutes into the shuffle queue. Getting there. We almost got a queue pop. Got a druid. We got Law Dog, sure. Or Lawn. No, it is Law Dog. Second time I looked at it, I thought it was Lawn. Yeah, I got you. Because you were asking earlier in Twitch chat, so. I think. Also, it was a different druid. I don't know if sub druid is going to be as fun to play or watch. Because it's not as aggro as a dragon. Or a disc in terms of like doing extra damage. So people are going to live. What, race changes? Yeah. I mean, you could farm gold and then do it with gold. I got you. You got full honor gear at least. Good. Obviously, I can't expect people to afford enchants when they're ridiculously overpriced. Outlaw is viable, but it's the weakest of the three, I think. Let's give them the opener. Nice clone for me. Death mark. Book the Kingsbane off. I should have dueled here. Made him use both vanishes though. Kingsbane into my evasion. Okay. This is definitely a placement game. It'll be much harder to play aggro though with the rest of it. Even if we get good clones, just because they don't do that much damage. I kinda need like extra DPS to do stuff. I might just YOLO blades here without dance, just to farm the dance back. Like that, because he finally casted. Don't remember most of my keybinds? Yeah, you're doing fine. This is just a worse comp, inherently. Because we're not doing some, like, Omega Damp, like, Lock Druid, Lock Warrior type thing, Lock DK. Where's Algari gear from? It's just crafted gear. So you can buy the little Honor craft upgrades. And you go to the little crafting auction house, buy the real auction house, and then boom. You can pay people to make the crafted gear for you. I need the Honor flask up. Bombing to get a sap here. The resap on his trinket. Banish the fear. Alt tab, take the Q pop. Can hit this guy. I can hit into the clone, but I can still cheap shot off that. Hopefully he gets me. Oh, he's gonna get life swap off. Now this game's gonna go multiple more minutes. %. Nice. BRB. Double. Or down it. Yeah. Thankfully, the priest didn't like keep staying in the game. Even with his teammate dead, it lined up well. I'm not gonna pop blades and everything here because I knew I'm gonna get disarmed. Duel just to force a trinket here. Or you can greet it. Might sap that still. Alright, that's it. Guess we go the marksman. Healer in a sec. Big strength. Trying to switch my stacks to the pet, but Stone because I'm kind of landing my healer. character man. Waiting to kidney until after the CS is over. You know. Alright, Marksman's on my team, so I don't need disarm. I can go smoke bomb. Tapping the healer. Foiled first global. A half sap. Deep shot. Got paints up. Swap the hunter now. Popping blades, everything here. Finish my stacks. Baked his fade. Blinding his trinket in a second. Spirit. I'll dual healer. Finish the ulti. Picked the ulti. Get coiled now. Take a Viscrit. Get a half sap off that. YOLO bomb. So he just kills the lock. Easiest mode to hit 16? Probably 2s. Blitz is probably the hardest. It's super deflated. Like number 1 is like 1900. And the games are really, really long. So probably 2s. Maybe shuffle. So I have an auto ad going off in 2 minutes, 38 seconds, no snoozes. Do you want it after this round or as soon as possible to get it out of the way? I would snooze it if I could. If you get turbo at least, you know, then it's like a Twitch wide ad immunity, which is good. I know people can't afford to sub to literally everyone, but bomb this because I forgot to go back to disarm. That might be a problem. Gouge the rapid fire, couldn't. Gonna evasion duel it to peel. I'll vanish this. Then priest. Gets a trap actually, nice. Try and get a half sap. In combat. I'll blind, hopefully it doesn't break. Breaks. Lock ports back in. Kick fear. Vanish, kick priest in a second. Kick priest. Kidney priest in like 3. He goes for his own intim. I guess I just go hunter. JK paints ups. Fucking roots. Try to go kidney priest in a sec. Pretty cheap for him to get the trap. Gouge because he's not going for it. Gonna duel here. Cloak and aggro. Nice. Gotta remember to go disarm unless the marksman's on my team. Okay, let's get disarm going. I'm gonna get the auto ad now, since we're in the starting room. I feel like everyone perma slows and perma roots at this point. It's crazy. Stretch scale with both daggers. Or secret tech. I don't think it's only the main hand. I mean, obviously you get agility on the offhand, but. True shot. Rapid fire. Nice CS. I think I go healer. I'm on a mission. Look at this time, but it still hits me. We got pain set. I'd blind, but it'll break to my stuff, so I have to wait while I switch my stacks. I'll do rapid fire in a sec. It's not doing it. Got his trinket. Can blind after this fade. Don't know if I'll be able to sap it, but gouge into a kidney. And then huge on the survival. Duel if they trinket. If they don't trinket. Duel now. Maybe I can get more. Got turtle. Nice. And dome. Huge. Disarm this guy on non-true shot. We'll still line up though. Try to step kick plans, but I got scattered. Keep my ruptures on everything. Get disarmed. Step kick the ulti. Van. The kidney. Here, a cheap shot for micro. Maybe you can get a fear. Nice, we get the fear because of that. Huge. Try to evasion aggro for any scatters or anything. And they just rot. It's 5 heraldries, and you get 9 for free. So if you buy 1 heraldry, you can craft a dagger and craft a helmet. Yeah, it's pretty hard to push at the beginning of an expansion, because there's like an MMR reset, and you're going to fight a lot of high-rated players, even at the low ratings, and everything's just deflated. So I wouldn't get that discouraged to it. You just gotta get the gear, learn how to do damage. True shot. Paint up. Half sap with the sepsis. Farm that. Still lines up. Kick that. Evasion, but I'm dying to it. Surely he can finish him. He's gonna swap, man. Can't believe he couldn't kill the guy like 8% to 0 in that sap. I'm just dead here. I vanish in 2 seconds. Vanish in like 1 second. Disarm the true shot. the rapid fire just to cancel it. I'll meld like the next aim shot or whatever. Or I'll gouge this one. Ah, we're just still just dead. Oh, rip the 6-0. Survival is definitely way heavier than the marksman in terms of just damage and not really going for traps. I can't believe that sap didn't kill. He was at like 8%. He didn't buy an unused trinket. And he probably didn't have to buy a heraldry because of the bug the first day of the season, which I had to buy one because I made the wrong thing. First day of the season, boots were more expensive than they were supposed to be, and helmet was cheaper than it was supposed to be. So if you got helmet on day one, you actually saved the heraldry, which is like 100 conquest. Doesn't really matter, but I just didn't realize that the costs were flipped. I was trying to re-CC his trinket, but he actually held that so good. That's crazy. So well. I mean, it's pretty similar to Dragonfly. There's just a lot more quality of life stuff. It's just that they didn't announce MOP. They didn't announce any more tournaments for Kata. And people are competitive about AWC and stuff. And it just kind of snowballs because people only play the beginning and ends of seasons. So, like, you know, right now we're on, like, the first week of the season, and they just kept delaying Firelands. Like, the pre-patch thing at the end of this month is, like, not even the actual raid tier for Firelands. It's just, like, the dailies, right, this week. So, like, we're still a couple weeks away from Kata ending, like, Season 1. But it's pretty dead right now because people only want to wait for, like, the end of the season. Because, like, you could be #1 ladder right now and it won't be safe. And everyone's, like, full gear, so, like, what's the point? For most people. But yeah. I'm gonna go back to the viewer 2s a little bit. Yeah, I'm playing an AWC with Unitas. It's me, Brua, Garbage, and Thegonomics. On the other Mog, it's the one of the Shadowlands enchants, I think. On this one, it's just the Mop enchant. Farm the CDs. There's no did no trigger for this because of the CDR. He still lives because second wind and regen while stunned. Maybe blind off that if he breaks the fear early. Good clone. Storming his CDs. And they're just blinding him. Don't like getting into thorns, so I'm just gonna switch. Even though he has skin up. Maybe I'll just step my healer and kite for a second. Kick Druid in a second because he thinks he can cast. Gonna Kidney Warrior off me and go Druid still. I T the big Abyss crit here, he should die. Yeah, Sinful Flame, I think, yeah. Got Trinket. I didn't pop Blades or anything yet. Farming after the evasion's over. Farming now. Into a kidney. I could just duel here and pop everything. Re-T the big Abyss. Nice, I was gonna kidney Druid there, but that works too. Alright, Sap. I'm gonna try to melt Stormbolt here in a sec. Melted it. I stopped this clone. Nice clone on the warrior, that's actually really good. Druid on this. And blind Druid really soon. Kick them into a blind. Should be able to sap that because I paired it with the kick. Get my sap. See the big Abyss crit. I don't get a resap because random paths kept them in combat. We get a kidney though to follow up. Need to go smoke bomb instead of disarm. Oh, I didn't get it switched fast enough. Better Blizz plates. Settings for it are on my Discord. Nifty. I'm gonna go before the Druid gets any hots on him. Since the Druid wants to sit stealth. Got a blindest trinket into a gouge. 50R cheap. Probably wasn't worth. Big clone deer. Or not. Wait, can you Druid? Might sap him. He lets me sap him for free. We'll take it. Off the end of the CC chain. How you doing, Arrows? Yeah, today's been weird, but viewership was really good with no raids, and today's been good. We've been having a lot of hype games. We've helped 2 or 3 different people get their 1600 tier. We won a couple shuffle lobbies. I don't know if my team's on to play tonight, but Abrua gets back Monday. Had some good practice off stream last night because they wanted to play off stream one time. Just see, you know. So we've been doing good. I'm a little hungry right now, though. But we had a lot of 10-hour days in, and then yesterday was kind of shorter. But we still got to do a lot more YouTube stuff. We're lagging behind on the YouTube front, but we're getting there. I have a couple more short ideas and stuff to do stuff. Just my overall thoughts on the whole rework stuff, you know, more gearing related stuff. But for the most part, almost everything is on the Discord. If you can find it. I don't like giving them the opener, but got a trinket. Eldest clone. Blind. Do a sap. Resap, even though it's probably not worth. ER stuns me. Like that. Kidney. Vanish before I get stunned. And trinkets. I can gouge him in 1. Oh, he re-moon fired. Never mind. Still gonna just press buttons here. Be a big abyss crit. Good priest. The reversal actually worked. Usually I get the kick before it sucks me back, but might be dead here randomly. Hit priest. I'm gonna hit priest. Got paints up. Fix that, I guess. Might blind off the kick. Don't think I'll get a sap here unless I drop combat here, lining the feral. I don't drop combat, so I have to gouge. Do a kidney. Can vanish, kill this guy in 1. Yeah, I'm trying to get the YouTube going. You'd have to find someone. So if you already have a blue one, you have to find someone in trade chat to do a personal order to recraft it to epic. But if it's just you making your first one and you haven't had an honor one, yeah, you could just put it in the public orders at the little crafting auction house. Yeah, you don't need to buy like a 613 green one, but the Conquest Heraldries from the PvP vendors. You should get like 9 as like a tutorial quest from like playing like 4 or 5 games of arena. And then you'll need that to when you're like crafting it to like select it to be epic. Asian just disarm. You might die. A Vanisher should be okay. Take that. Go stun. Stun his pet too to maybe still get the blind sap. My blind broke to air still. Weird. Try to line the ulti. Evasion in 1. Very scary though. Try and stun that. Gonna get the life swap off. I'm dying because I baited my healer a little bit. No, we're fine. Got every CD in the book. Gotta live. He missed the spear. Stormbolt's me through pillar. This guy's a lag lord, okay. Take that. Look at this. Take that. You don't need sparks at all. You could recraft the green to save materials, but you'll have to find someone to do a private if you're going to do a recraft. It won't be a public order. But no, you play like 4 or 5, you know, or any type of PvP eventually. It might take a couple games. You'll get a quest. It's like called like Gathering Gladiators, and you turn it into like this guy, and you will get 9 of these. And you also could buy these with honor if you want like a blue crafted piece. That's the same item level as honor gear. For the same cost as honor gear. But like, let's say you get the 9 epic ones. Then you just fly over to the crafting auction house. Put in the weapon. And you put in the epics. Or the blues. Now, if you already have a green one, you could recraft it to like save materials. It'll make it cheaper. But yeah. But if you do a recraft, it won't be a public order. You'll actually have to like type to trade chat and like get someone's name to like send it to. Whereas if you're just making a like your first one or whatever, it could be a public order and it'll just first come first serve. Someone will go make it for you. You generally want to tip like 2,000 gold though, because people can only like do 1 public order a day, and it like charges up to like 4 charges. So if other people are tipping and you're not, you're just going to be at the bottom of the pool and just time out. Because people can only do so many. I do get the 10th Heraldry. You buy 1 with Conquest. If you're going to get a 2-hand. Because you could buy them with Conquest from the same vendor. Yeah, you just buy it with Conquest. But yeah, you get 9 for free. Yeah, there's no other way to get them. Thank you, Arrows. Bro, I've been telling you all the answers right here. What do you mean? Thank you, me. Yeah, you can get whispered to send personal, yeah. We got a sub-rogue mirror. I still need to drink my honor flasks. Also, PSA, drink these before arena. You could buy them on the auction house like 200 gold. But you'll just get more honor, and that'll make it easier to gear your ults, get sockets, and all that. Or to get 9 for free, you just do a couple games of PvP, and eventually you'll get a quest for it. It's not like a box or anything like that. It's a completely like random. It took me like 4 or 5 arenas. Yeah, it was not my first arena. It wasn't from any like random boxes like these. It took me like 4 or 5 choose games to get it. Gonna give them the opener even though it's bad. Oh, the road came out. Bops. Disarmed to non-blades. It's kind of a bad disarm from my end. I'd sap his meld. He's pissed. Keep him in combat. There's the blades. Where I didn't get the step kidney off before. Nice, he gets a clone. Get bubble. I'm off stun DR, so need to be a little careful. Should be able to zap this. I get a dispel here. PvE flag. Honestly, I have no idea what build that guy was playing. He was AFK half the game. His weapon enchant was his number 2 damage. I don't know. I mean, his weapon enchant did 1.2 million though. Mine did 300k. Rigged. I guess it has like no ICD. I forgot to use my flask again. I need the honor. I only have one socket on this character. How you doing, Rez? Bye, Loaf. Guy doesn't get in combat, lets me sap. Got Link, nice. Maybe get another crit proc from killing the Link. Got Fear out of the way. Ouch. Down he goes. We got arrows gifted one over to Rez too. I should go back just to delete that song out of my playlist. I've heard it too many times. It's not even in my playlist. Okay, it's just auto playing it. Okay, unlucky. I was like, I didn't know how it got into this playlist. But... I'm drunk with power after I set up like function layer keys on my keyboard to just have like keybinds to skip song on Spotify and go back. 8 p.m. Let's go OP Cloak, maybe Cloak Karma off. I don't know how much value I'm going to get out of a Smoke Bomb here. If he just domes it or radiances it. Especially if it's just hard to get it off if he's an orc. But OP Cloak will just always be good in this. Worst case, I also can like just get out of a disarm with it. evasion and leg sweep. Blow karma in a second. Kick penance. I get life swap here. Kick. I'd be a little scared here. Oh, penance, I guess. Pick that. Blind. Got trinket. Did not mean to duel here, but I'll take it. Flip the karma off. Press Shift E instead of Shift Q. Kind of weird the blades here, but step away from the fist. Kick that, feels bad. Kick. A good rob. Not images or anything, so it's not that scary yet. Oh, now it is. Got the paint step out of the way. Step the kite. Guess I just evade here, even though it's not really his CDs. Trinket out of the way. Now drop that. Trinket here, might get a sap still. Put that. Do a gouge. Blades everything, might just kill. Holding him low, I like it. Thought he was. Cheap shot priest with the sepsis. Re cheap shot with, nah, I can't. Kind of a bad meld done. RP walking around, chasing a gnome. Get a random re. Might sap priest. Nope. Pop CDs, I need to run or I can die. Just don't get double leg sweeped. I kicked and chip shot at the same time. It's a really scary ulti, I didn't line it. To get feared out of this incap, I can't really avoid it. All I can do is just try to kite. Avoided all that damage though, so we're chilling. Karma's Mage, cloak it off. Or out of mana. Not gonna be good. Blind off the kick. Shadow Fiend's out, so I won't be able to sap that, I don't think. Actually, it's not Shadow Fiend. It's just Monkey Mages. Should be able to sap that. Never mind. I might be dead this global. Step the kite. Try to get like a miracle bandage or something. Gouge the pet off me. Bandage a tick. We're just stalling out the stun DRs. Stun Priest. Farming a dance charge back best I can. Hopefully the spear breaks. Penance. Oh, that sucks. The being knocked up in the air thing was actually useful for once for him. That was a close game though. 70% dampening. I had lethal really soon with Blade's Duel. If I could like run away for like 20 more seconds, but first loss with the Druid, but you know, playing well. This is like no gear or enchants or anything. Wasn't wasting clone DRs? I mean, I think I just needed to get the one step. I don't think he was wasting DRs. I could have maybe looked to clone the Windwalker low one of the times, but it's hard for him to know if I did damage or not. I'd rather him like not risk it than go for it. That. Blind off the kick. Running his trinket. Go gouge. Probably get life swap here. Nice, we do. I'm not playing disarm, so I'm really scared for my warrior or for my druid. I should have respect. Should have to help him kite. Vanish to have another kick for the priest damage. Priest actually fakes there. Try to gouge priest. Good kidney on this guy. On use. Twin priest on that. See the big abyss. Pick the penance. I'm probably still dead here. Miracle, I'm alive. Good heals. I was at like 1% there. Cheat death actually worked. One time for the one time. Walk into the flare. Unlucky. We'll make sure I get turtle. Got turtle. Faked his fade. Banish that. Disarm the next cast. Well, feels bad, man. I'm gonna lose like 80% of my health. Might even just die. This guy's lagging all over the place. Oh yeah, I didn't go disarm. Okay, that's why it wasn't going off. It's like, I feel really laggy. I'm just accidentally smoke bomb again. Or no, I'm OP cloak. It's like, I don't have smoke bomb or disarm. The Windwalker game. Oops. Try to fake his fade, but he's not buying it. That here. Gouge in beginning. Banish the rapid fire. Give this crit. Not sure how 5-point Vis didn't proc Darkest Night, but okay. Luke's gonna get a drink here, it's really bad for me. One finisher away from finishing my stacks. AoE Rupture. Oh, I'm not playing AoE Rupture. Okay. Like, how'd that not hit the 100? Forgot I spec'd out of it in twos. Evasion in 2 seconds. I have it now. I'll evasion the rapid fire when he presses it. Try to eat the trap. Got it. Evasion the rapid fire. Take that. God, I wish I had disarm. Awkward. Omar might be getting too sweaty now. Not having a Discord Dragon for viewer twos. Well, a lot of it's just that I don't have disarm. So every true shot is just auto win for them. If he used the true shots halfway correctly. Flex does most of my evasion, but bring a turtle, nice. Still have blades. Sucks I all used to this go though. I might just be dead here. I had a sap, man. Feels bad. Really good scatter. Another 70% damp game, because I just don't have Discord Dragon damage. But I would have not had to play so defensive if I could just disarm him. Because I would just counter every true shot properly, but instead of getting 2-shot by it. How close is this guy to 1600 though? I mean, I think Garma Mars is getting there, but I think he's like halfway there. Disc or Dragon better? I think Dragon is the best right now, but it is getting nerfed on Tuesday, so maybe Disc will be the best, I don't know. Where's the crafting? It's literally right down the stairs from the auction house. If you go to my weak aura list in the weak aura command or on the Discord, I have one that's called, I guess I can just link it here too. This puts labels on the map for everything. But it makes learning the city nice. Yeah, it's just right down here. Yeah, you also can just ask guards and they'll mark it on your map too. Nerfs are coming, yeah. They're nerfing their damage a little bit. Yeah, I might have to help you tomorrow because I gotta go for food pretty soon too. So I probably got like 2 or 3 more games in me, but at least your Omar's up there, and you know, tomorrow is like my day off, my 1 day a week off because I stream 6 days a week. But I'll try to help you on Monday. But maybe no promises. I might do like a late night stream tomorrow if I get all my IRL errands and everything done. And get caught up on YouTube stuff, and don't do like a date night thing, and don't practice with the team, but 10% chance of rain on that one. Thank you for the daily streams. I try. I don't know why his blind missed, but I'll take it. I'll blind off that. Might have to duel defensively because we're just dying. Sucks because I don't get to go back for my sap, but maybe I could still sap if I'm lucky. Nah, I gouge him though. He has a Moonfire. Would have break him anyway, I guess. Vanish to kick that. The Vanish made him stop casting. So I kind of faked myself. He gets pain subbed. I'm gonna wait. Try to step my druid, but I have no step for 3. So just trinket, disarming. Priest, but I'm still just dead, I think. Meld the penance to not die. Stun the pet off me. Panic, restun the DK, even though it's bad. I think I'm just dead. Step for the sprint to get back to pillar. He gets MC'd, I can't really avoid anything. I have evasion in 3, bandage a tick, evasion in 1. Dance literally for the healing, evasion. This guy just loves spamming MC. It actually saved my life. Cloaking here now. Quick priest, kidney the other school. Into a blind. Should be lethal. I'm just dead here actually. That sucks. Not much. I mean, I do that stuff all the time. I vanish to step kick, and then since I vanished, it makes them stop casting, and then I just kick air. So I always forget I'm just like doing that on a cast on me. Like they wouldn't stop casting if it kept casting with on someone they can't see. So it's definitely faking yourself. Finally remember to flask like 5 hours into the stream. As I'm almost done. Well, 6 hours almost. Yeah, it's fine. I think we still got like 10,000 on her today. A little more. I only have 1 socket on this rogue though. And I want to put some sockets on my warrior first just so I can like invest in my ults. Dampening effect bandages? I don't believe so. Trinket. Roll it. Waiting to kick him and then do other stuff. But... farming his CDs. Getting a double feared. Banish the penance. Finished my stack so I can blind the DK without it breaking. Gonna gouge his trinket. To a shiv to help kite. Getting priest. Got a paints up out of the way. Check that. That too. Getting priest in 1. Might be still dead here though. Dueling to peel. I don't even have it for 1. He just dies. That's a hard matchup, man. Might still kill though. Nope. Alright, last game though. I wanted to end on a dub for him, but I mean, at least we won like the first 10 games. But I don't know if Sub Druid and the Viewer 2's bracket versus Death Knight every single game is that doable. Could have peeled maybe a little better, but should have stayed like max range and not even try to play the game. You gotta like line the disc because he's like also a DPS. He did like 20 mil damage. GG Slydog. I said I can get you in for one more. Unless you're down. I'm not gonna get someone else in for one more game. Up to you. Sub is S tier right now, but it might not be that much fun to play in a couple more months when they do the rework. The rework seems really unnecessarily clunky in PvE design. Give up on Feral Dream? No, I just haven't got around to gearing it yet. Because they already like pre-nerfed it a little bit, and then on top of that, it wasn't fitting our tournament team as much. But I still want to play it a lot. I just gotta gear it. I'm just like trying to get my rogues socketed out before I gear out my ults. So I haven't sent really any honor gear to my Windwalker or DH either. But my Feral has honor gear at least, I guess. But I'll play it eventually. It's just I know my viewership's better on rogue right now. And then I'm gonna play more ults when I can. But I've been mixing in a little bit of warrior and mage here and there right now. Even though mage isn't relevant to my team, so I need to start getting on the Feral more. Rework? You can look at the anniversary changes or whatever, but they're changing stuff a lot in November. And they're basically reworking Sub-Rogue. They're killing Sepsis, killing Shadow Dust cooldown reduction, reworking Reprimand, making T passively waste itself if you energy starve. A lot of really weird PvE bad changes. So, and then they're giving Asa quality of life buffs. Like, cut to the chase, Envenom will give you Slice and Dice now, even if you don't have it. Stuff like that. So, yeah, it's most likely going to be an Asa angle. Asa's already kind of doing almost better at the highest, like, tournament levels, because it just does way more damage. You don't have to opt into having, like, you know, counterplay. Trying to actually CC people and do things. But Sub is still S tier right now, but the rework does not look happy. Enchants are very, very expensive, yeah. Not even those on the edge. See. That's a good stun. Gonna get life swapped because of it. Unless I kill this global. Nice. Nice recon. Alright, at least we get to end on a dub. But yeah, I gotta go do some IRL stuff and get some food. We've been live for 6 hours. Normally I do a little longer than 6, but and tomorrow's my one day of the week off, but I will catch you guys Monday. There's a low chance I play really late night tomorrow. Not EU friendly, but unlikely, but we're gonna get some stuff done. And I'll catch you guys Monday. I'm excited for AWC. Getting a lot of practice in, getting some alts going. Yeah, love you all. See you guys tomorrow, or very weekend.